18th is 2 laps ahead. Oh yeah, it's probably best to.
Oh, hoo. Some cars are literally invisible.
Yeah, they are.
Like,
Yeah.
I literally have a full-on black livery in front of me. No design, just black.
Just fuck you.
Fuck you and your eyes.
Oh, it's B3.
Yeah. While I'm loading into Sim, I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll see you in a minute.
Yep.
If you watch Aaron's stream, Shelley, then you should be able to see the cars to make sure that Safe's not going to get run over or something.
Yep. Checking both light timing and the relative.
The best part about actually being behind someone is just seeing them brake really late because they expect me to brake late.
I said P18 is 2 laps ahead of YouTube, so.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm going to be even close to catching him.
Yeah. I mean, you're keeping up. E1 is starting to gain on you, and back they're currently 13 seconds behind.
Thank you. Why did I even brake that early there?
Do you need any left, right?
Not really. I mean, it will be helpful sometimes, like in. Oh no, I just got a slow down. For example, in like the Porsche curves, I will actually need it in case some idiot is deciding to make a move there for some reason. But
Yeah.
other than that, I think I can actually.
Guess who's back? Back again.
This resolution is horrendous on the stream.
That's fine. Discord things. I'm back now anyway.
Good. And I will start looking at the live timing again.
That looks more like it now on the dive timing. It's a couple of seconds out of sync rather than like 10 minutes.
Safe, you're looking really safe right now. 10-1 is 3 laps behind.
Obviously I wasn't here, so I don't know what happened. But
Nothing
your
really.
last lap was a 3:42, so there's pace in the car. You got to trust it a little bit, but there's pace in the car if you want to use it.
That's only because I was getting lapped.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. But I'm just saying, you were. On your last double, you started about this pace, and then you gained like somewhere between
Seconds?
well, somewhere between like quarter of a second and 3/4 of a second a lap over the course of the stint, and that's how you got down to a 38 or whatever it was. So just don't jump to a 38, because trying to go 4 seconds quicker from here, it's not going to happen. But just that gradual build up again, that would be perfect.
Yuan is less than 5 seconds behind. The guy right behind you right now is 4 laps behind you.
Yep, but he's rapid and he's good. If you are flashing, then just go for it. Don't just back out and then keep flashing again. Like, for fuck's sake, you're already doing it in a fucking dangerous position, and then iRacing drivers.
And the guy behind you right now is P1.
I mean, you can probably just get me on, like, the back straight pretty much. Or if he's... Oh yeah, he's way faster. He's probably just gonna get me on here.
Yeah, just give it to him so he doesn't do anything stupid.
Yep.
Your power steering assist, do you want that on 4, or do you want it back to 3, which is what it is on base on the default?
I want it on 4.
Okay, cool. Who's next in the car?
It's you, I think.
I think it is.
Yeah, because you are alternating. Because it's
Yeah.
me, then you, and then me again, and then you again.
You have P5 behind you, about 2 seconds.
Understood.
Should we have a look at the tyre wear? 62, 50, 73, 71.
I saw off-track flash for us on the light timing. What happened?
It's literally just running wide. It's not like.
Actually, I almost put it in the wall.
Oh,
Jesus.
Almost.
Almost.
We are keeping up well with P19.
Don't get the slow down. Get back. Okay, I think I got back in time. Yes, I did.
P26 has now had their 4th off-track.
Doing a really good job safe staying with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
You are consistently staying within 3 seconds of P19.
Me posting about quadding the tyres. I'm the tyre whisperer now.
Great. Stuck behind 2 GTs in the Porsche curves.
Yeah, get him down towards the dash account. That's fine.
Okay. Well, the first one maybe, but the second one not really.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
He knows you that. Have you got like a separate spotter?
You mean?
Like crew chief or whatever?
I have no idea if I had. I probably forgot to turn crew chief on.
Okay. I'll give you a bit more spotting information then. Just trying to ram some granola down my mouth.
Oh, yellow flags.
He was good. He held his brakes and everything.
Mhm.
Okay. Nobody gonna break our stride. Nobody gonna slow us down. Ho-ho.
I would like to add the very modern information that P19 is the team Donkey Pop Racing.
Fantastic.
You have gained a lap on P18.
He probably bet it.
P18. P18, I've got their last pit lap is 196 at the moment, and much pit time that they had. So maybe that's a bit broken. I'll have a look on in sim. Porsche Porsche behind you spun it. What a knob.
My pit time is seemingly broken.
Yeah, Vector Sim Racing were there. They're on track. When did they last pit? They last pit on 217. So they're pretty much on pit rotation with us at the moment. Just go right. It's right, take the slow down. Chester just pit. Like 4 laps before us. We've got one on the exit, it's fine, it's clear. He stopped.
What?
The Ford who stopped, like, so he didn't go into the side of you, was then just sat on the apex of the second part of the chicane as the other P2 went past as well. Like, cry, panic and bail. Tijani, you will not have the tyres. The tyres are broken, you will not have the tyres.
What do you mean I don't have the tires?
You're not having tyres at your next stop.
Isn't that normal? Like,
Yeah. I'm just doing the Kimmy, you will not have the drink meme.
oh.
I have now eaten lunch.
Congratulations.
It's 10:45.
Yep. That is correct.
You
What about it?
are firmly in the category of not wrong. bit early for lunch. We call that brunch here. When you have breakfast and lunch at the same time, but you have it like mid to late morning.
Well, I'm a girl with an appetite, so shush.
Oh,
I eat early lunch, late lunch, and then dinner.
Early lunch and late lunch and then dinner. How does that work?
Well-
eat about 11, eat about 3, eat about 8.
That's just like
Basically.
breakfast, late lunch, and then dinner.
Yeah, kinda.
He's inside.
Yep.
The best thing is we have a thing over here called 11sies, which is where you have like a couple of biscuits or whatever at 11 o'clock. And then we have afternoon tea about 3 to 4 o'clock sort of time.
We have fika at 15.
So yeah, you have afternoon tea, which normally has a couple of biscuits or whatever with it. And then sometimes you eat supper about 8, 9 o'clock and you have cheese and crackers or whatever. So we have 3 designated snacking times around your 3 meal times. We like
Yeah,
to...
one is in a time where we eat sweets. And pastries.
Pastries. I like pastries.
There's literally a dedicated place called a fikeri, where you go to eat fika.
Fantastic. Oh, we have
It's-
that sort of idea here. Like, so if you do like afternoon tea, then normally it's like a couple of little finger sandwiches, bit of cake, whatever, and you get people doing high tea, and there are tea rooms where their whole thing is you go and have tea.
That's Britain.
Yeah.
Oh,
pretty much.
this corner
That's
is killing me.
Just back it up a bit, settle it down. That's all you got to do. Alright?
Yep.
Just chill out.
P20 is a minute behind. You just went up to 18th. United is now 24 seconds, I think, behind.
Canberra Racing Team.
Basically, you're good.
Canberra Racing Team.
Don't bother.
Canberra Racing Team, the guys that we've been chasing, that Shelly's been telling us are P18 and we're getting laps on, they're disco. They're not here.
What?
They've disconnected?
Disco, yeah?
Saif, you're good.
All their drivers have driven laps too. So must have binned it. Must have just decided to call it. On track
We
overtake,
take it,
baby!
I mean, you take it, it's free position.
Saif, if you keep it calm now, there's P19 is 1 minute behind, and P17 is 2 laps ahead. So just keep it calm. You can just sit here and do your thing. Ethan, am I helping?
Yeah, you are.
Nice.
That's what feels good. It settles the driver down a bit, you know. You got a minute behind you, so at that point, like, yeah, we talk about, oh, I want to be this far ahead so that we can cover from a pit stop or whatever. But you know, a minute is a lot of time. It's not something that can be. It's the kind of time that gets wiped out through pit cycles, through crashes, you know. So you know that if you
Yeah.
keep it clean, you're probably all right. And 2 laps ahead, you can do nothing about. So then it just becomes watch your lap times.
Yeah.
And I've told Safe to watch his lap times because he was doing 3:42s or whatever it was. And actually, over the last few laps, he's brought that down a little bit. So as long as he keeps doing that, we're all good. We're all gravy.
Morning.
Morning, how are you?
I'm good.
You're not 14 hours deep into a sim race.
Correct. I
Uh.
for once have a weekend where I have remained sane.
Ethan?
Huh?
About how long will our next pit stop be?
It depends
give
how
it-
many
give it a
how
sec.
many crashes we've had.
Give us a sec. Safe was in the middle of the Porsche curves, that was all. About 33 seconds.
33 seconds.
Plus,
We're good.
Plus lane.
Yeah, we're good. If we can keep it here, we have the position.
About 50 seconds total. Should be 50, 60 seconds for a full pit stop. Plus time down the lane.
Yeah, so if you just keep this distance to P19, we have the position.
Spinner on the left.
Yeah.
Go right, go right, go
Left
right.
up. I'm telling you, this track is actually not safe at night.
No, it's not.
You can't even see a yellow car. A yellow car, and you can't even see it.
Mhm. They've done the bare minimum on track lighting here, and it's a good thing.
Not even it's a good thing.
I'm happy we are
If you're
beating.
doing 24 hours endurance racing, I'd rather
Mhm.
do it like this than like at the Singapore night race where it's all lit up like it's daytime anyway.
Oh yeah.
And I know the
got it.
reason they do that is because the cars don't have lights, but
Can just get the corner. Just gonna get him on the straight. Accelerate.
Good management.
Accelerate.
you could have sent him there. You could have done, but there was no point. 3:39.9 on that last lap, by the way. Really good.
P19 behind us, 3:45.
Oh no. Oh no. Ethan, are you seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing. Oh no, no, I'm safe. That's a bad thing.
Can you just stay behind him for the rest of the race?
Nope. This is why, Cal.
Okay.
Go,
Okay,
go,
I'll
go, go,
say-
go.
Okay.
The Red Bull Porsche with the bendy wang.
Ah,
Which is why we have the opinion of can we just not? Okay, so this is P11 passing you again. Who's the twat that spun?
Okay.
Which realistically, that twat what spun doesn't really. It's not really an identifier in this race.
no, I imagine that.
The last SWAT has fun.
The most recent.
Yeah, the most recent one has fun.
Cal, I've rewatched what happened at Tete Rouge last night a couple of times.
Yeah.
No idea. I've got a clue how I saved it. He's on your inside, he's on your inside, he's right up against the apex, he's gone.
He's run away.
Yeah.
Um.
I don't know how I kept that out of the wall.
So I saw a bottom but a nice save, Ethan. So I just reran the stream to
Mhm.
watch it. I was like, just like, yeah, sure. That's a thing. Oh, yeah, sure.
I might, like, all I remember is that I turned in a bit too much, it got a bit wobbly, and there was a brief moment where I thought, oh, I can catch this, and then I realised I really couldn't. And it was going to the right, and I was just like, that inside wall's coming up really quickly. So I just went hard left, because I knew there was more space on the outside than there was on the inside. And then as soon as it started rotating, just held my brakes. I know iRacing will just keep the slide going, and it was fine. Didn't hit the wall. Didn't lose the position. Lost 30 seconds in the battle, or about 10 seconds in the battle to that position, but
Yeah,
not 20 minutes in the pit lane.
Ooh, not
Yeah.
a great snap.
That's alright, you had major traffic, and then obviously the spin for the other guy as well put you off.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry, I did not see him.
It's not even about seeing him.
He's still on
The
your
left,
inside,
left,
still on
left.
your inside.
Hey, can he just go already?
No, he's giving it to you.
I mean, that was just dumb. What the fuck was that? It literally just decided to cut across right as he exited the pits.
Cal, you would have punted somebody in this race.
Why would I?
Because they have been coming
Because
up
they're
alongside us and then literally 10, 15 metres in front of us, jumping in front of us about 20 metres before the braking zone.
Oh,
You would have
That's
eaten
worse.
somebody. Out of, not even out of being bad, just out of pure frustration.
Eh.
And people
It's me.
people doing the whole, I'm gonna have a look, realise
Right.
that we haven't got quite the stay right.
Is it going? Okay.
Like people go to the inside, look there, realise that they've come out of the slipstream too early, so dip back in, and then go for the dive bomb. It's just like, if you're going, go. Right, stick on the inside, and I'll let you overtake me. But no, they feel the need to, like, you know, kind of go for the move and then pull out of it and then go for it again.
Someone actually did that to me in the Porsche cars when you were gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Like, he literally flashed, was going for the dive, backed out, went on behind me, and then went for it again.
Now, another second ahead of P19.
Right.
I think I'm actually extending the gap to P19 despite every single mistake and every single car I just passed.
Yep. You're doing alright, kiddo.
This just shows that the gap would have been even bigger if that wouldn't have happened.
now I can turn the stream off because I'm watching the game anyway.
Boxing this lap, remember? The thing is, Shady, if it was with pots and pans, we'd have no need for tinkers, so don't worry about it.
So you've stepped the fuel and toggled off the tires, right?
Yeah, just fuel. Gas and go.
No, where the fuck is the pits?
Just
Oh,
that.
there.
On the right.
I
That's-
know it's on the right, but where exactly on the right?
That's why I
is
missed it when I got that 40-second penalty. It was the whole getting. I was in a train of cars and it was like, pit lane! And I wanted to make sure the car was straight before I hit the brakes. That was a really good stint. Well done. We'll take that. Got tyre wear on my quad that will make Callum jealous in a fucking single stint.
What did he do?
So Martin was due to do a triple, so we didn't take tyres.
Okay.
And then he disconnected while he was
Right.
in the pit lane. So I jumped in the car because it took him too long to load in the repairs that he had already done. So we waited like a minute, and I jumped in anyway.
Okay.
He's
gonna be-
gonna beat me.
You're going to be close, yeah.
14, 48, 20.
Yep, there he goes.
Callum, don't put that time in the strategy.
No, I was just taking it off. Taking it off 24. 24 hours.
Okay, well it's 9:15:45. Yeah, so we did that. Didn't take the tyres.
Right.
And then it was like, I was due in for a double. So we checked the tyre wear when I came in for the double, and it was still at like 65%, wasn't it? Like 64%, I think, was the lowest on the front right. So I said, fuck it, I'll take him for a quad.
And that was result 62, 50, 73, 71.
Yeah.
I imagine you had like.
There's a couple of little lockups and stuff, mostly from Martin. I inherited pretty locked up tyres, to be fair.
Yeah.
And yeah, even at 19 degrees C, it was a bit ass in that final stint. It wasn't like a pleasant driving experience.
Well, it's 5 a.m. in Sim according to this.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice and cool, which is why you could do it. But we got lucky yesterday as well. Like I'd gone on some of the a lot of the practice sessions have been like 40 degrees plus, most of the time 45 degrees plus.
Right.
And when I went through the early split, looked at 3 or 4 of their races, and they were all at 42, 43 degrees. So we were expecting, and that's at like midday, so bear in mind it's going to get a bit hotter from there as well.
Yeah.
We end, and they all had like moderate usage on the track. We had moderately high usage for a start, so we had a little bit more grip, and we had 37 degrees, and that was the hottest it was qualifying. It just went down from there. So, not dead. Actual real life grip. Which, considering how it felt on 45 degrees, we were very thankful for.
Impressed by our performance.
I am not impressed by Aaron's performance.
To be fair to Aaron, he's right. It was Callum's fault.
Yeah.
It was my fault.
I mean,
Even
if
though
Callum was here, we wouldn't have Aaron in the first stints, right?
Probably not. But Callum would have done something to somebody anyway and punted them and probably got us 20 minutes of damage anyway in the first
Yeah, and
stint, so it
here
doesn't
in
matter.
TSR, someone has to do the crashing.
somebody would have brake checked me because it was all slow as fuck out there. So
I'll never forget that brake check at Daytona a couple of years ago.
nor will I.
That is etched in my brain.
Is it one of the reasons you drink?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't racing, I legitimately did a shot after that. It was late, it was about 11 o'clock in Sim. And so we're going round so you do the twiddly infield bit, and then you go through turn 6, which is a hairpin, and then you go through the second half of the first turn on the NASCAR track on the oval. So you go through turn 2, like NASCAR 2, and as we were about to enter that, the LMP2 in front of us decided he was going to let us pass at nigh on 280 kilometers an hour by just braking, while we were directly behind him, about 20 meters behind.
Ah, yes.
iRacing things.
Morons.
I dumped one guy in this year's race. Straight up dumped the GT for no damage on our car. In my defence, so the rule is on Daytona, slow cars low. GT's low, P2s will get around you. We have the speed. This particular GT thought he would be helpful, and about halfway through the oval, came up to let me down to the inside, right in front of my face, pretty much.
I mean, in any track, it should just be predictable.
I just
stay in your line.
I dumped him. It wasn't on purpose,
Mm.
but I straight up dumped him.
Do we remember how far into the race it was though?
That one.
What was
Yeah.
slowdown for? I mean, it didn't affect me, but what the fuck?
What,
I have
through,
wait. Did I like go too wide on entry or something?
what, through Mulsanne or through the chicane?
Through Molten. Like the hairpin thingy. Like when I always shout dickhead whenever someone knocks the cone off. Can you just rename it to the dickhead turn?
I'm really not sure. Maybe it was too wide. Yeah, that's the only thing I think of. Maybe too wide on entry. So just tighten up a little bit. Anyway, yeah. What, my one? The
No, the brake check. Remember how far into the race I was though?
No, it was probably about 11 o'clock in sim, so that's what I remember it being. So probably about 6-7 hours into the race,
11 p.m. in sim.
something like that. Yeah, because before we'd gone to bed, like, or I'd gone to bed for the night. That's the one you did with just Aaron in yellow.
Yeah.
It was an Aston Martin, like the bright green Aston Martin, like the GT livery from a couple of years ago. It was that on an LMP2.
I think the 008 car actually has like the like the opposite to us. So like when you have shit tires, they have the newer tires and stuff. Because it is the same driver. Last time I've been faster than him, and now he's way faster.
That would make sense looking at this. No, you both spent about the same amount of time in the pits, 35 seconds. So
I mean, like he probably has like the fresher tires or something.
well, no, because he didn't take tyres on his last stint, so his tyres are at least 2 stints old.
Oh. So I'm just being shit.
You slow down a little bit, yeah, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Just keep it safe, and just if you can increase your lap times a little bit, do it.
Okay.
Feel comfortable and confident, do it.
Update from the live timer. Extremely uneventful.
Gets like that. Honestly, the fact that we're battling somebody with 9 hours to go is a surprise. And that it's within like 10 seconds.
P18 is 10 seconds ahead. Then there's massive gaps both ahead and back, so.
Yeah.
Right, 11 p.m. in sim, so it's too early.
But sure, there is some time before Indianapolis. Yep.
Remember, you're not going to gain time by yeeting the brakes. You're not going to gain time by braking late.
Oh, I'm not even braking late. I'm just braking where I normally do.
Okay, then through our nose, you might want to back it up a little bit because you're going quite deep there.
The best we can do right now is just stay calm and put in good times.
He's coming up on you, Give him the inside.
Right.
He's going for it. There we go.
Blinking.
You are be curious, I to find out what I was.
And you got work today.
I do at 1 p.m.
Okay.
You again? Why do you exist?
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
That is just the fun of endurance racing.
So that's actually the answer to that question.
Why am I here? To read the live timing.
Because there's nothing like suffering with friends.
Yep.
That is true.
I mean, just imagine if someone asks you, what do you find most about just racing for 24 hours? And you just responded, suffering.
Cyberbullying. Teammates, other people on track.
The car.
I was nice to the car. I was telling it good things.
I was telling people in work about the fact that we do this. They're like, you're mad.
Yes.
They're like, so you rode for 24 hours. I'm like, yes, we do. I'm like, there's a team of us who do it together. So we're all equally mad. But yes. He's like, so what you need to go do if you go to the toilet? I'm like, well, we'll just wait
Wait.
until I'm done.
Oh,
Like, what
I
if you?
needed a piss from about lap 6 of my first stint yesterday. I was just like, I need to go. Like, not much, but like I could use a run to the loo. From lap 6 of a triple.
Oh, that's always fun.
Mhm.
I'm glad I'm not in the car.
Why not?
Car's beaut at the moment, to be fair. Like, it's slow in a straight line, but apart from that, it's not got any like steering or aero damage. You're not fighting the car at all. It was actually quite nice on bad tyres. I imagine it's a fucking dream at the moment. 19-degree track temperature is golden. This, now, we're actually starting to get into what we call golden hour. Because A, the sun starts coming up, so it actually starts going golden. But it'll be around 6, 7 a.m. Basically what you have is, you have this perfect storm of great things. So you have more visibility. The track temperatures are low, but starting to heat up a bit. So they switch the tire, like in real life, they kind of switch the tires on a bit more. And you'll get that here too. They'll switch the tires on a bit easier without overheating them. And there's like the minimum amount of cars on track. From now, with less cars on track, the chance that something goes wrong in a race from this kind of time onwards, it's mechanical. It's not accidents, you know.
Yeah.
So this is starting to get towards golden hour now, where we should just see lap times drop. You put a quick peddler in, like if we put Andre in probably on this temp, at the moment, with some good visibility in an hour's time, he'd probably be consistently 31s. He'd probably be consistently sub 30 if he had a proper break.
If Vanadek hadn't Vanadeked.
If we were
Oh,
consistently sub
everybody
30,
go to Crimsonify on Twitch and let's just, as much as you can, spam Fanakek.
will do.
From Sonify, here we go.
Should have a Fanakek emote.
I love that command. Oh god, I can hear myself.
She's gonna wake up in probably like a couple of hours time and just be like, what the fuck is it? You little shits.
Still 10 seconds to P18.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job at keeping him there. You're doing a really good job at just maintaining the gap.
Thank you.
I always forget how bad my voice is until I hear it.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Me?
No, safe.
The bad news first.
The bad news is you are our worst driver at the moment, like in terms
I
of your
know.
lap time. The good news is he's their best driver.
What?
Ooh. Oh.
Who? For P,
For P18,
right?
like, maybe Hal is slightly better because he was getting roughly the same sort of lap times, the occasional 37, but mostly in the 40s, like high 30s, 40s. But he was doing that in the daytime when it was obviously a bit warmer. Car might also have been cleaner though, so yeah.
I don't understand
What?
how you can go around this place in 3.75 minutes consistently.
Consistently is hard. It's the back
I
section
get-
is the back
I
section
get
is a
it.
lot of flow. Okay, so there's two big things here. A, the back section is a lot of flow. It's a lot about flow. So if you get off the line, especially at higher temperatures, like this is what we were finding at 45 degrees, was, I shit you not, Cal, if you are half a car width, one side or the other, of the perfect
Yeah.
line, you lose a second and a half.
Ooh, nah thanks. No.
You are a whole car width off the line, 2.5 to 3 seconds. It was that bad on 45 degrees. On 45 degrees, you could not get into 5th in the Porsche curves. You just couldn't. You might do it just to dull the revs. But you're not doing it because it's actually gaining you any lap speed. So yeah, bad line through there. And like my biggest fall down is the heavy braking zones. Because I just don't have you don't have the load cell.
Oh yeah, of course you don't have to.
And this, like, for a beginner, especially on a beginner setup, like this is a bad track because it's all about flow through one section, and then it's about hard braking, which if you don't have the right gear, you can't really do properly. And then you got some corners like this one where it's flow and braking.
You can see why it's such a popular track as well.
Yeah. It's a great track. It really is a great track. Le Mans is one of the most satisfying tracks to get right.
Yeah.
Like when you have been in the high 330s, mid 330s, whatever, and then all of a sudden you just pull out one that's 2 seconds quicker out of your ass. It feels beautiful, and it's just like, I got everything right.
Perfect lap.
It's partly as well because it's so narrow, and the grass is so close, and the walls are so close, that you're always driving within yourself. That would probably be the other thing too, Cow, about lapping those sort of speeds consistently is it's just fear. Everything is so close here. That's him in the pits.
Did the other guy pit or what? I don't even see him anymore on
Yeah,
the road.
he pit.
Oh.
You've got 4 laps to go. Of course he pit. Yeah. So it's just one of those things of if you get it right, it feels great because you know you've maximised every single little bit. But you know that if you go, again, half a car width either side, you're going to pick up a slowdown, you're going to pick up an off track, you're going to pick up you're just going to dip a wheel and tear yourself into a barrier.
We're in P18. P19 pit.
Yep.
They're over. They're gonna be over a minute behind us.
Yeah, they had a 33-second stop last time, which is tyres. So they had a 55-second this time, which is tyres and fuel. So they are on pit rotation with us at the moment. So it's literally just lap time battle.
Yep. So just keep it calm, and we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Do not pull a wheelie. I know I know we've been trying to develop a LMP2 drag car, but this is not the time for it.
Honestly, this thing in a straight line with no damage and with a bit of a toe is a dragster.
Fair.
As in, more than once had it bouncing off the limiter in 6th with the highest gearing that the car has, like the longest gearing that the car has.
How much power are we running?
I mean, we don't have an engine map. We can't reduce it or anything. But an LMP2 is about 650, if I remember rightly.
Not bad, not
In
bad.
this spec.
That's a lot.
Yeah. It's a 3.6 or 4.2. Can't remember which one now. I'll have a look. Litre V8.
Nice. And how much does his rev?
4.2 litre V8, weighs 930 kilo. Power is, yeah, somewhere in the region 600-700 mark. How much is it? Weighs 930 kilos. What was the other question you said?
Revving.
Revving. I want to say nearly 8,000
Not
from
bad.
memory.
little.
Somewhere between 7 and 8,000 RPM, maybe 7.5. European V8, not American V8. That's the key.
Yeah. I would ask Saif to test, but that would be a very bad idea.
We can test it on the.
Yeah, we'll test it on the back. Like so on the cockpit cam, we like so with all these guys, you've got like the little lights. It's literally like wait for all the lights to light up, think about it for half a second, and then shift up. We are revving.
It's like 8,700, I think.
Okay, might be slightly higher than 8.
8.4 is
8.4.
8.4.
Yeah, max speed in this thing with the gearing is 338. And it will do that with a bit of help. But on this setup, we're doing before when it was clicking, we do 328.
So say if you shifted at 8,571 reps then.
8,571.
Yes.
So no shifting up before 8,569. All right.
Give me 2 minutes, mate. I'll be back.
And if it revs to 87, we're easily doing 8 down here. Like you're getting it as close to that red line as possible. Naturally aspirated too, which is why it makes that great noise.
Saif?
Yeah.
How's the car feeling?
What?
How's the car feeling?
Pretty good.
Can't imagine it's feeling too bad at the moment. It'll be like it's annoying because you'll do there and you'll go like, oh, it's doing 316k and it's down 5k and it's annoying, but that's what I mean. It's just slow. It's not bad to drive.
Yeah. I think it actually feels better to drive now than like midway through the stint. I like at daytime.
Yeah, we'll do. Just be careful. You're on that like second stint, low fuel now.
1 minute and 20 seconds to P19 behind you, 2 laps to P17 ahead of you.
Coolio. Where are the scissors? There they are. Yoink. I don't want the cap on my bottle anymore. Well, I say anymore. I just don't want the cap on my bottle. Just when you get there, don't worry about setting TC and whatever back, I'll do it. Make sure crew chief is on this time.
Radio check.
Oh!
Ooh! Go, just take the line, take the line.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
That.
I just thought that Corvette literally just crashed into the other car.
That was
P5
P26. 6th off track. Nice. That team seems to be doing really, really well for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Being off track so many times.
Excuse me.
Surprisingly, more than us.
Fastest lap for Johnson, 3:46.4 seconds.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Yeah. It's going well.
If you just keep it calm and keep it here, we have a good gap to everything, so.
Yeah. But you not shifting up there, Safe?
Hmm?
Did you not shift up there? Sound like it bounced off the limiter.
Just that I broke way earlier than I should.
Ah, okay. One more time.
I wonder how much a house costs on this
Radio
straight.
check. 2 litres remaining.
It
I
depends.
mean,
Either really expensive or really, really cheap.
I think it mostly depends on who owns the house. Is it
Yeah.
someone who likes the race or not? Like, if it's just a regular who doesn't like the fact that, like, once a year he's gonna have 24 hours of just cars going through
Well, do you know what they
the
do?
highway next to him,
Do you know what they do?
he's probably just want to sell it as cheap as possible.
No, they don't. They don't. Like, there are genuinely people who hate motorsport that live down that road.
Yeah, I know, and that's
Do you
what I'm
know-
saying. They probably just want to sell it as soon as possible.
Nope, they don't. They never sell.
What?
No.
Yeah, because they
got-
hate motorsport, so they don't want anyone to actually have those places.
You've got a 6-bedroom house or something.
Wait, so
On
like,
the
wait,
main
do they like
straight-
literally?
No, you've got
Go
a
on.
6-bedroom house on the main straight of Le Mans. Yeah?
Yeah.
Holiday home. The race is in June. You
Mhm.
go away to the seaside, rent out your house.
Yeah, that's a really smart idea.
Especially these days, fucking Airbnb it.
Blue flag.
It's not for the GT behind, it's for the guy behind him.
Yep,
Who's
I know.
P2. It's not for the
Well, I
GT
should be
anymore!
saying- Well, I should be
MP2 is-
saying before he gets to me anyways.
You might get you out of Porsche, guys, but we'll see.
The leader is one lap ahead of P2.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you know before the start of the race when we were going through those Twitch clips? Were you here for that,
Flag.
Shelley? I think you were.
Yes. Yes.
You know when we were watching the one at Daytona and we were all screaming, go inside, go below the line, and Callum goes right?
Yep.
That's the finish from Daytona this year.
On your left, clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
we lost.
Pit lane
by.
speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
You were
We don't
slow
have
on
enough
the
data
exit.
for that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to just go
Yeah.
full stint.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ethan, focus. You're
safe.
in.
Safe, give me a sec. Yeah,
Okay.
Daytona at 1.
100 meters.
Cool, thank you.
50 meters.
Yeah, I know I'm here. She just wanted to talk about dinner.
And option number 0.3. Can someone else
We
build
haven't
the
got that
strategy
data.
sheet because I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
Who is driving now?
I am. But the driver name that you put in is safe, because he's the one who got out of the car. So it's his stint. It's his stint info. Fucker's parked it on an angle, hasn't he? Jesus Christ. Do you like
Wait,
to be...
put in right. The document.
That's a new fastest lap for Gregory. 3:39.4 seconds. Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Fastest lap for Barton. 3:33.9. On your right. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh shit, this is for position.
Yep.
Somebody's hot micing and kind of static. There's static. There is static. Can't say static to king. From teeth here. Jesus fucking Christ.
Lawnmower on my end. I'm sorry.
Clear right.
That's right.
Clear right.
I haven't had the window open. I expect my creature's gonna overheat in here.
Let's go!
On track overtake.
On track overtake. Is this what fucking grip feels like? It feels weird. I'm not sure I like it.
Put back on the old tires for you.
Okay, Ethan. Ignore
Yeah.
that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
You turn in and it does things.
Almost like it should do.
Like, it turns.
P4 is 8 seconds behind you. You are slowly pulling away from P19.
Yeah, that's cool. We'll see where we are. Like, I'm not crazy pushing at the moment. Obviously, first lap. We've got to protect the tyres at the moment.
Yep.
Lock-ups in the first 3 laps, kill the tyres. Absolutely murder them.
P4 is now 6 seconds behind you.
Ooh, shit houses. A bit much. Come on, get in. Come on.
P19 fucked it on exit.
Pull up to here.
P4 behind you.
Got him. Don't worry about it. I've got him now. Obviously, he's not directly behind me, that's still Chuck. Okay, just
Yep.
let me know when he gets past Chuck.
Got
We'll
it.
probably do us both at the same time. We'll try to anyway.
P4 is 2 seconds behind you. So any moment now. On your left.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Let us a second behind you, P4 directly.
Cheers. I've got the blue flag now and I'm focused on the car ahead, so I've got it. Just give me a minute.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
P4 on your outside.
Right side's clear, on your right.
What the
Right side's
fuck?
clear.
Everything good?
Yeah. What a twat bag?
Yep. Is the car damaged?
No, it's fine.
Good, good.
Calm it down, calm it down, calm it down, calm it down. Don't drive angry.
You won't get anything, just stay calm.
Yeah. Don't gain anything doing that.
P18 is still within reach.
Yeah.
Very well.
Oh,
And then there's a
fucking
mess.
pits as well. What a fucking cocking bastard.
Get it out of your system.
Yeah, it's just. Blah. Grumble, 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 grumble.
E90.
There you go. 1.5 seconds to P18, you got this.
She does love a chase, this one. Feisty.
Give us a third on-track overtake.
It's the same fucking guy. It's bad. Not really getting a draft from back here either. Oh well. Oh.
He doesn't have a draft either though.
No, I know. But he might have a bit more top end, I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit.
You were gaining towards the break zone, so
iRacing's a little bit funky in that it's kind of it always reduces in the brake, like as he hits the braking zone, and then extends as I'm still turning and he's accelerating, rather than being
The
smooth.
gap in front is increased. It's now about 2.0.
Kind of working it out because it does it based on speeds and stuff. It
yeah.
always has.
But you're
that.
gaining right now, on the straight.
Okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I need more of that. Give me some GTs. Not very often I ask for them. Give me some fucking GTs.
You're ever so slightly faster on the straights than him.
Let's go. That was nice out there. Good girl, good girl.
Rope him.
The gap ahead is now 1.9. Blue flag.
E2 coming up behind you now.
If he's less than 1.5, I've got a blue flag anyway, so I know he's there.
Alright. Watch out.
Car right. Clear right.
I'll tell you a bit early then.
Yeah, about 3 seconds is normally good. That kind of lets me know that he's going to be there or thereabouts in a couple of laps or so, or a lap or so. It's far enough away I don't have to worry about him right now, but close enough that I can keep a track on him and stuff.
The gap in front is now 2.2. gap in front has increased to 2.2 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Lost a lot of time in traffic there.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Still only 4 seconds behind.
He's a little bit faster than I am. Apart from that one time I've been a bit better in traffic, but it's fairly even. The kind of other important thing is we're on the same pit strategy, but ours is 4 laps later. So we'll start 4 laps later into the race, which will mean that we do we got our pit stop done quicker.
Yeah.
At the very end of the race, but also that's 4 laps where I'm on better tyres and a lot less fuel.
This will be a very good time to push.
How even if I do kind of what I'm doing now, I'm doing 37s, 38s, he'll be back up in the 40s probably. He'll have to be pushing to keep up with me while I'm doing just normal lapping. So
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 3.7 seconds.
These poor cars.
Well, you say you watch back a bit. Like, you've seen how the LMP2 drivers drive in that.
Oh yeah.
Fucking touring cars. Indistinguishable from one of your banger races.
How do you know I'm into banger racing?
You've mentioned it before.
Oh yeah, I have. And in fact, I also drove a
Yeah.
few. Neat. You're doing good. There's nothing anywhere right now to be worried about.
Oh god. That's bad. I
Careful.
turned in way too late. Way too late.
gap in front is increasing. It's now 5.7.
How long have you been awake now?
Me?
Yep.
10:57 to 11 o'clock. 4.5 hours?
Good. Be good.
It's getting to that point now where you do go through this awful time, and it's about now where I'm starting to just get a bit of pink at the bottom of the, like, at the horizon, and
Yep.
the sky has gone from dark black to purple and blue. So this is the kind of weird time where, because it's getting brighter, your headlights are becoming less effective, but it's not bright yet.
Yeah.
So you actually end up seeing arguably less than you would
Coming
like,
up on a slower class
absolute
car.
pitch black. Red Bull Porsche Avec Aero Kit.
Yes.
The bendy one.
Bendy one.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 7.1.
He's much better through there than I am.
The car ahead's pitting now. B18.
T16 is 38 seconds behind you, so you're good for now.
Thank you. I want to focus on that.
Gotcha.
slow down to give back the time gained. The car ahead's pitting. Alright Ethan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Got behind?
E1.
P19.
I think a minute behind you. P1 is 4 seconds behind you.
No,
Yeah,
chicane, please. But thank you. He's on his outlap, so take a while.
Slower class car ahead.
Let's go.
We're running on
Very
fumes,
well done.
mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. Car right. Still there. Still there, clear right. Slower class car ahead.
This is still just the first stance, right?
Yep.
So the tires should be off.
Tires off, yeah.
They aren't off. For me, they are on.
Well, they should be off.
Oh, just toggle them off and done.
You.
very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Ethan. Slower class car ahead.
P3, 7 seconds behind.
Can you let me where P19 is between the chicane and the pink, please? Yep.
1 minute, 7 seconds behind.
Hang tight. Safe, looks like you're going to have the best of the weather, mate. I reckon about half an hour it's going to be fully bright.
You're lucky, bugger.
I've gone through that nasty stage of, you know how it gets slightly brighter so your lights become less effective? But it's not bright yet. I've gone through that stage for you. It's now just getting brighter. Starting to very much transition from using your lights and driving what you can see to knowing what bit of the track is coming up next. It's not quite there yet, but in about half an hour's time, when you get in the car, it'll be fine.
Good to know.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Watch your speed. Box in 430 meters.
This will be tight.
Stop again to get to the end.
as it's slow.
100 meters. 50 meters.
No damage. Gas and go. There's a good chance I'm coming out into a battle here, so just be wary of that.
The pit exit looks clear.
See him on the relative, just give me a couple of laps to bring these tyres back up, and then we'll celebrate. Alright?
This will be tight.
It's about 16 seconds gained
The gap behind is now 8.1.
in those final 4 laps. Look. Just don't bin those 16 seconds. That's all you gotta do. Doesn't matter if you're a little bit slow. There's 2.
We have P22, 2 seconds behind, and P10, 4.5 seconds behind.
The gap behind is now 6.8. slow down, give back some time.
Oh, Brown.
Slower class car ahead.
I just did a bad thing in my pants. So I'll shake it out of the bottom of the trouser leg, it'll be fine.
Disgusting.
At least I didn't say waffle stomp.
Sure.
The gap behind is now 6.7.
Skipper!
P10 is 4 seconds behind.
We did it. We got past him. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
88.5 second to P19 behind.
Yep.
Doing good.
I'm not overly pushing either. Like, race lap pushing, yeah, but not like,
Attacking.
yeah. Trying to put him in a position where he's got to attack to keep up. So he's either got to make the choice. He's either got to attack and try and keep up, and hopefully make a
Pull it
mistake,
away. The gap behind is now 9.1.
or he's got to just accept it. And he'll
Yeah.
be thinking pit rotations and all that. But actually now we're ahead with a favourable stop on the strategy. So should be golden. Because what should happen now is let's say I pull it out another couple of seconds over the next 3 laps, yeah?
Yep.
We're 10 seconds ahead. He then pits, it's going to be a 55 second pit stop, plus rolling down the lane. It's basically going to be a minute 20. So he'll be a minute 30 behind us. From there, we then have 4 quick laps compared to slower laps where we just gain time, and then we lose that same 1 minute 20. So our advantage will be 10 seconds plus whatever I manage to pull over him while he's on full fuel but fresh tyres, and I'm on this set of tyres which I've just half trashed.
Blue flag. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
P17 is 2 laps ahead.
Hang on. No, not battling this guy, but I am tucked right up behind him at the moment, so he's catching me anyway, so he will pull away, but
The gap behind is now 2.6
I need him
seconds.
to a little bit so that I can get back on it and go fast. Get back on track. Made that a whole lot more difficult for myself. That's not really doing lots of wrong.
The leader's pitting now. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Go behind, work out who the superior purple car is. Know his place.
The gap behind is now 4.0.
Currently passing P9.
I know. I'm not battling him.
Defending?
Let go! This is engage run away. We need an Aaron in the chat. I need an Aaron run away. Run away!
New objective, run away.
Run away!
hours 3:36.4.
9. Mistake. It's not in the bed.
Yeah, I see him on the right again now.
We are the spare purple car.
The superior purple team. Go on, Chuck, come join me up here. Play with the big boys. Scoop.
Truck is slowly falling behind.
Right, I'm gonna head off.
Alright,
Good luck with the rest of the race.
Cheers.
we'll need it.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
That's
See?
alright, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You provided some interesting data. So that was good. Thank you for what you have done. Thank you for
No
coming
problem.
and sticking your head in at least and saying hi.
Yes, alright.
Have a good day at work.
I will try. Hopefully no buses will be crashed. We'll wait and see.
Don't kill too many people.
Don't watch the stream on your phone while you're driving.
Aww.
No, do that. That would be funny.
If only I wasn't on camera and had passengers. Maybe to see it.
Yeah. Alright, see you
Yeah,
later, mate.
Right. See you in a bit.
Yes, you and me, Ethan.
That's alright.
And my dad's low lawnmower.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 3.5 seconds.
I don't have floor damage from that, I will be surprised.
Okay, Ethan, you've got half your fuel left. slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.2 seconds. Yellow flag.
Another one bucks the dust.
The other one drives the duster.
Yep.
Best car out of all time.
The car behind's pitting now. Sector 1 is 2.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.8 off the pace.
P9 is coming up. No, they're half far back.
With slower cars.
Can't see because of the resolution.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm alive. Car's fine. Nasty. Can you see who's in the P19 car for? Should be out of the pits by now.
P17 is in pits. P19 is Hull Camelite. So
Don't know.
you will gain on P17 now.
joined us?
5.
It's just me, because my Discord is doing some weird things today.
That was really weird. I guess it was just on power, but
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
focus back in clearly. You just lost everything that you've been gaining. Well, I haven't gained anything, it's just a stint. You've lost this stint. Anything you were supposed to be gaining now, you've lost again. We're going to come back right on top of them.
E3 is 4 seconds behind you.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Blue flag. left side. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Fuck's sake, man. Do you want my nose? Is that what you want? Yes, if there is a slowdown on the entry there to
You need to
Waltham.
give back the time gained.
Oh.
I just found it. It's in the second part, like after you've gone through the thing. If you get up
Oh.
on that curb too much, means if you go over the curb.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Ethan.
One more time.
Only a lap to P17.
I'm pulling into the box. I'm getting out of the ring and I'm going for a piss.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck taking it.
Yeah, safe's getting in the car, so it's not like I've got to be back in the 30 seconds it's going to take us to fuel up. Right? But I've got about 30 seconds to get to the loop. Thankfully it's just across everywhere.
2 litres left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 430 metres. We think we'll need to stop again. Metres. 50 metres.
Ooh, see you in a minute.
Have fun.
Pit exit's clear. Slower class car ahead.
Right, I should be able to get this guy here after this corner. Right, accelerate and slipstream, 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 slipstream. I'm assuming P19 is still way behind us.
You have P9 21 seconds behind you.
What's P19?
P19 is nowhere close.
So he's like far behind, right?
Yeah, 47 seconds behind.
Good.
2 laps to P17.
Yep, still the same. So now I just gotta focus on not crashing the car, and that's about it. I mean, to be fair, after that crash by Aaron, I guess P18 isn't too bad.
There's a lot of off tracks up in the lead positions. I wonder what's going on there.
Does the live timing show how much, like, off tracks we got, like the axes?
Don't think so.
I can just check it real quick. Oh wow, 73. At this rate, you're probably cutting it too close to like 100. And we don't want to get to 100 because that's just gonna. Oh!
Careful, careful, careful.
No idea how I saved it, but. Well, it's better than a full spin, I guess. Oof. I need to remember that the temperatures are probably hotter than what they are when I was driving.
T9 is now 9 seconds behind you.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. The lead car's pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Left side. Clear left.
The guy behind me is sweeping like mad.
at P20.
Yep.
He's 3 laps behind you.
To be honest, since he's faster, I'm probably just not gonna fight him since, well, obvious reasons. Oh god. How was that not a slowdown? I have no fucking idea. Okay, he's
Car
going
left,
inside,
clear
just
left.
nerfed outfit.
Blue flag.
What's the gap to P19?
That is 45 seconds.
Okay, thank you.
Car right, clear right.
Oh, didn't even see him there.
One lap to P17. And they're in the pits.
Nice.
We're in the pits for over 5 minutes.
Oh. I'm assuming they crashed or something.
Probably. So you're gaining hard and fast.
I mean, this isn't the first time you just seen P17 just casually sitting in the pits for more than a few minutes. I'm assuming they are fast, but at the same time, they are fast, but they can't drive. That's basically the best way to explain it.
He's still in the pits.
Whoa. I mean, at this point, I'll probably be ahead of them if they are just sitting in the pits this entire time.
They're 11 minutes ahead.
I mean, the maximum is probably like 20 minutes. Like it was a big shunt. But who knows?
The car behind is pitting.
I'm still connected. Hog.
You are, and I've been using your view.
Fair dues. How's everything? Oh, we've gained another position.
Yep. And I was actually faster than someone on track.
Yes.
I'm assuming P17 is out by now, or are they still in the pits?
If you're asking me, I don't know, mate.
Oh,
PA17 is still in
There's a
pits.
car exiting the pits, heads up.
Been there for God knows how long.
Yeah, so this is 17, 4 position.
You just took 17th place.
I think so. I mean, it still says 18, but it's probably way further down on pit lane, maybe. But who knows?
So nobody left you spotting cam then, Shelley.
What?
So nobody left you a spotting cam up, Shelley, apart from
You
me?
were the spotting cam.
I've not really been spotting. I've more just been
You're coming up on a slower
looking at the
car.
live cam and telling people what's going on.
What did I miss overnight? Yeah, you're clear. What? Did I miss anything overnight then?
If he was
Like,
looking at me, I didn't actually understand what he said.
I was saying, so what have I missed overnight? I know Dragon had DC. but...
Actually, not much happened. The biggest highlight of the race is you crashing.
Fucking hell.
car in front is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
By the way, Aaron, I'm assuming you are spotting for me now? Well, you're the only one here.
Am I? Oh.
Well, you're the only one here. So can you actually take off the tires?
Yeah, no problem. Has Ethan had to go or something like?
Probably. Who knows?
Tyres are off anyway. Tyres were already preset.
Oh.
I'm assuming Ethan's gone for some food or something.
Hey, fuck off, GTE.
That was the leader for ages. They must have had a shit show overnight.
Right, I should just be able to get this fucker on the main straight.
Yeah, let's get him.
And
Yeah.
I just got a terrible exit. But I think I should still be able to get him. Yep. Closing in.
17th place.
Oh,
On your left.
They're still in pits.
Clear left.
whoa!
Jesus.
Forward.
Flag.
How's the quality?
Car coming round. Meatball.
Okay.
The stewards have called us into the
yep.
pits for repairs.
Getting it
Slower
blocked.
class car ahead.
Is it bad?
Yep. Yep,
Can you get back safely and slowly?
I think. Yep.
All right, just take it steady. Take it steady.
I think it turned into me, into the apex.
I think no, it wasn't. It was on. I'll look back at once you've got to the pit.
Okay.
Yeah, just take it slow. Take it slow. No need to rush. LMP2 coming up. You'll find that.
Just gonna hold my line.
That's all right. To be honest, it looked like he outbraked himself, or braked. Didn't caught off guard on the braking, to be honest.
I mean, I was practically just holding the right there, so I don't think it's...
Yeah, he just popped in behind you and he just missed his braking, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, just stay offline for the moment. You should be alright on this chicane.
Blue flag.
One more coming. Going outside.
Blue flag.
Clear. We've got GTE 6 seconds behind. Good drive back.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 430 metres. We'll need to stop again. We'll need to stop again. 100 metres. 50 metres.
What's the time?
Fucking hell. Okay, so required is 1 minute.
Yeah.
Optionals are about 5 minutes. So
That's not too
6
bad. 6
in
minutes.
total.
6 minutes.
We just lost all the time we gained pretty much.
Nah, don't worry, man.
We will not fall below 20.
Don't worry about it, mate. It's life. Shit happens. I haven't seen the incident, so
I'm just rewinding back to it, Ethan.
yeah, on it too. I tell you what, rather than doing that, should we just go back one lap?
Mine wasn't working.
What a wank stain! Jesus! What number
Yeah.
is that? Sky Racer Team X, yeah, that's the number 9 car or something.
15.
15, yeah, there you go. They've been wankers all race.
I don't think that. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, they turned into you.
Yeah.
Just the black, yellow, and blue
The car
Porsche.
behind's pitting.
Like you can see they're literally I'm on the line pretty much.
Oh yeah, there was
Yeah.
nothing you did fucking wrong there at all.
No.
It looked actually like he had a slide.
He shouldn't have been pushing the braking zone with the car on the inside. Like, yeah. But it's inexcusable. Like, he had an issue, but inexcusable. Really, truly.
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't be pushing the brakes that far off when you're on the outside and not when you are basically getting left by a higher class car.
Oh, we go again.
We'll need to stop again.
We'll need to stop again. Thanks, Jim. That's why Jim goes off during fucking when I'm not racing.
Well, I found out apparently I've been the only one that's had a spotting cam up for Shelley to use.
Yeah, I was back. Like, or I was.
You'd gone for food or something.
Oh no, I'd gone to talk to Lizzie, so I was sat in the rig. It was just...
6 minutes repair.
Yeah, and I'd already gone through and taken the tyres off of it, so. Right. I am going to hop off to go grab food, because I've got a meal deal downstairs. I'll just be back up with it in a minute.
Yeah, no problem. So you got one more to do now, Seth?
Yeah, one more stint.
Alright. Tyres are good. 90 front left, 85 front right, 93's on the rear. Bloody hell. Still 2 people on the lead lap.
We're down to... There's 6 minutes to 19th, so we should be good.
6 minutes is a lap. Lap and a half. It's not that bad.
Mum's cooked what looks like a lovely roast dinner.
Ooh, look at you.
No, not lucky me. Not lucky me at all.
Do you know? Well, you get to get it later. Just
Maybe.
remember, cold tires as you come out the pit lane.
Yep. And yeah, LMP2.
Yeah, don't worry. We're on the same map as P19, so that's all we. Yeah. I think that'll put us slightly ahead, strategy-wise.
What was that? Sorry, we're slightly ahead. Yeah,
I think it'll put
that'll put us
slight.
pretty much back on queue
All right.
because we were slightly behind.
Okay. So I was asking earlier. Night's been pretty quiet there, apart from Dragon having the DC.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty quiet apart from that. People are building tossers all over the place, but and a couple of close calls. Like I had a car completely dark on the inside of the Porsche curves at one point. Good thing I spotted him in my lights because I'm not sure he had any left. I nearly got I nearly absolutely obliterated somebody because he chopped in front of me. What was it? Maybe 5-10 meters in front of the car, about 20 meters before the braking zone. I had a couple little spins, but never like any danger sort of thing. So. Oh, I got a Dragon got a speeding in pit lane, and I got a unsafe entry. I didn't see Dragon's. Mine was just like I was in a train of cars coming into the pit lane. I just got the braking point wrong for the chicane. Didn't make it. And that's an unsafe entry apparently. So. tyres won't be up to temp yet. Take it a bit easy. You're fucking speaking parcel tongue over there.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Somebody was chatting under their breath. It sounded like they were.
That was me.
No. Say,
Yep.
you fucking speaking alien, or were you? I guess you were speaking Arabic.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Rockin' Arabic.
Yeah.
So not really French, not really Arabic.
Not really French, not really Arabic, not really Amazigh, not really English, not really Spanish, just something.
Language.
It's a language, but it's not a language.
It's like Creole, which is a mixture of French and English. So I don't know if you're speaking really bad French or really good English. Excuse me.
I've lost a picture and I'm trying to find it. It's really annoying.
19th is in pit.
Roger.
Everybody say hi to Ben, who's currently in the YouTube chat. Hi, Ben.
Hello,
Hello, Ben.
How you doing, Ben?
We miss you.
So
We
on the
actually
plus side, Ben, we've remembered the track layout. We haven't gone wrong at the first chicane yet.
And we haven't run out of fuel on track. So we're doing alright. No fires. Ah, he's gone. Oh.
Oh.
I just put in the chat, it's alright, Ben, you'll be at the next one. He said, I can't believe I'm missing this. So it's alright, Ben, you'll be at the next one. Or else. It's where he pops in the chat, he's just really excited. He's like, Tina said I could have 5 minutes to talk to you guys. If I remember rightly, the reason he's missing it is because his mum's gone into hospital again, had a knee surgery or something. And so she's come to stay so obviously they can help her out and stuff. But when she comes to stay, she sleeps in the sim rig room. So currently the rig is in the bedroom. And he was gonna turn the attic into a sim room and like soundproof it all and stuff like that.
He's getting somebody else to do it now. I remember.
Yeah,
him
got
saying.
about half an hour into it and just went, fuck this. This ain't happening. I've been wanting to put music on for like a decent part of the race. Especially this morning as I was waking up, I thought, oh, I really quite fancy having some music on while I wait, like while I get ready waking up. And I remembered that I'm the one streaming, so I mean,
Copyright claims, copyright claims.
It's like, well, I don't think we'd get copyrighted because you know there's one person here currently. It's like I don't really want to risk the channel being put down because of copyright strikes. Yeah. Ben says mum's on the mend but still a bit groggy. She's still on the good drugs. Good to hear she's on the mend, Ben. And if she's groggy, stop feeding her grog. It's not good. It's literally where the term comes from. Like, you are groggy because you drank too much grog is the etymology of it.
Now I imagine Ben just wandering around the house with like the sim rig under his arm, just looking for a place to put it. No, put it back. No, put it back. Okay. Just put it on the table.
What?
If I were to put a sim rig in my attic, I will fall through the roof.
Probably do the same here, actually. Like the ceilings in UK houses aren't actually load bearing at all. That's why you have, truss work and then floorboards on top of it. And you don't have floorboards in an attic.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What I've just said, yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's more in there.
Yeah, I'll look later. Oh, can you do me a favour, by the way?
Maybe.
Can you go to twitch.tv/Crimsonify and just spam !! Fanakek a bit?
Twitch.
What does that actually do?
It's
It's a thing that Andre set up on his stream that tells people why he's not using the fan attack.
Oh.
Crim on. No, I've spelled that wrong.
Crims.
Oh, one sec.
It's all good, I think.
29 seconds to the car behind.
Yeah. I take all. Oh shit. I take only the. I didn't actually touch the wall, and if I did, I don't think I actually.
Yeah, it looks alright, to be fair. Check.
Because I don't think I got a contact.
Looks,
Yeah.
looks clean.
It feels clean. Well, apart from the fact that I was just in the gravel. Suspension is fine.
Coolio. It's Crimson if I.
Yeah.
Sounds Crimsonify.
Well, he pronounced it Crimsonify, but it's because he likes the colour crimson. So it's Crimsonify, I guess. Which is funny because sometimes if he hasn't been able to get like Crimsonify on like Steam or something, if you can't get that username, the one he uses is Crimsonify ES, so it then becomes Crimson if yes. Because the first time I saw his handle, I saw it as like Crimson if yes. I assumed he was like a programmer or something, and that was like his trademark. Like when something is true in code, it goes Crimson. Actually, no, this is the scuffed version of my username. I was like, oh.
that enough?
Yeah, that's perfect. Just so that when he wakes up, he's just like, what the fuck? Why is my chat gone? Oh, I see. You guys are being dicks. I.e., the perfect amount.
And he will never know that I was one of them.
He's probably awake by now. He's
My
probably...
Twitch username cannot be guessed.
I mean, I saw it earlier.
Somebody else is doing it now as well.
That is Shelly.
Alright.
Ooh.
I know it is. You gave your Twitch handle for AORC submissions.
Imagine when rain comes to iRacing.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We're already scuffed enough.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Aquaplaning.
Why am I expecting to be banned by Andre from his Twitch?
Oh no.
Why would he ban you? There is literally no reason.
Not the fact that I'm spanning Fanakek.
Yeah, that's not so bad. You spend the perfect amount. He may not agree to it, but it was the perfect amount.
Or we could just fill the chat with Keck W's.
I don't like being in the chat because I hear my own voice.
Mute the stream. I told Callum to do that once because he was watching YouTube, like he's watching a stream with us or something. Because it's really weird. I can hear myself twice. I was like, then mute it, and he muted his mic in Discord.
Oh, what a
Oh.
dumbass.
That's a very clever thing to do.
It solves the problem.
It
I
does.
mean, it did.
Ben's confirming that he's having his loft converted into the sim room, so it won't happen again.
Yeah, until he starts cooking up there.
Meth.
Until Tina shuts the attic door on you. Just takes the ladder away.
That's when you make the FFB stronger so it rattles the roof.
P18 is off track.
Hang on. He's on your left, it's fine, he's clear. Sorry, he's in the middle of a battle there.
Yep, and we probably costed him a battle, but who cares? Was our fault he decided to go for the lower class?
I'm not saying we should always bully the lower class.
What?
But
We are the lower class.
industrial AC unit purchased. I don't blame you, Ben. That's a good idea. Just a fucking industrial. Have you noticed with Ben, it's like, no, I don't know how to do that. I can't figure that out.
Or it's like,
Or
I'm
it's
not gonna.
Or
Yeah,
it's like, I'm
the-
gonna build my own load cell and I've bought an industrial AC unit.
Yeah, there's nothing done by fucking halves, is there? It's either not done or a full fucking OTT.
My AC is a water-cooled one. It's neat.
We don't even have that. He'll be moving the fucking throne up there soon.
No. Ben's fucking minted. He'll be buying a spare throne.
A second throne.
A sim racing throne. I did say to Andre that as and when he does a logo design, I wasn't putting any pressure on him or anything like that. But as and when he does one and we end up making TSR like t-shirts, we'll get a small one for Rudy.
Oh.
So like Alex, what you have to do is you have to keep it away from Alex, and then just when she goes away, just come back and set it up so that as she walks through the door, it's like you can presumably see when she like gets to the flat sort of thing. It's like yeah, so set it up so that you can have Rudy with his shirt on, put a little thing of like milk like a little bottle of milk next to him, you with yours on with a bottle of beer, sat on the sofa for when she comes in. And he was like, I honestly don't have any clue how she would react to that.
I'm not abusing the point system and and highlighting my messages.
We were chatting earlier and we were saying, you know, Callum was saying, like, he told a couple of people at work that, you know, he does this for fun. And we were talking about, like, what's the best part of a 24-hour race? And I think Safe just said suffering. It's cyberbullying, let's face it.
The sleep.
What's that? I
You
was
guys
late,
actually sleep?
I was late
Actually?
to bed last night, according to my calendar that I share with Lizzie.
I think the
So
best part.
she had a bit of a go. So I didn't get to sleep till 2 AM, and then the alarm went off at 6:30.
F.
And then, so the alarm went off at 6:30. I then get thrust into the car with like 2 minutes worth of preparation, and do the second double on tyres that had already been doubled.
Oh.
And it surprisingly went well.
Yeah, I didn't bin it. I didn't end up in a wall. The tyres didn't go pop. I did 20 laps.
I think the best part of this anymore for me at least is hearing you morons go on about everything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, that's not even 24-hour races. Just hearing us lot chatting shit. Doesn't have to be a special weekend for that. It doesn't even have to be a weekend.
It can be any day.
Yeah, pretty much. Just a voice chat.
Yeah, just in the hangout chat, like just regularly.
Well, Safe might not know this, but we were telling Shelley the other day. It was Andre who we were in a voice chat one time, and he was like, what? Like, it wasn't long after joining. He was like, "Are you guys like okay with memes and stuff?" And we were like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, I just, this seems, this is a fairly organised server. I just don't see a meme channel." It's like, "Oh, it's just general." General was the meme chat. He was like,
General is meme chat.
he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, so it's one of those kind of professional race teams." Yeah, pretty much.
To be honest, everything else is fairly structured. General is a general, just whatever channel.
Yeah, and then you got the race and strategies and.
Well,
all
because
that.
we had a general chat and an off-topic chat, and general used to go so quickly off-topic. It just
Because
wasn't
what are
worth
you going
it.
to talk about on general?
Exactly, that was the thing. It was actually then easier to separate things out into the different sims and stuff, so that we could organise stuff that way, and then have just a general chat. So that's what we did.
Ooh, I'm just gonna go straight because this fucker
Yeah,
Delayed.
no problem.
delayed his brakes by.
To be honest, that's a super fucking smart way of doing it. If you don't feel safe, you just fucking go, right, I'm not taking the corner then.
Because I was braking, like I actually braked pretty late, and he still braked later than me.
Hmm.
So I just gave away from the brakes and just went straight.
The other thing
Good
you
way
can
of doing
do is, if you feel like that as well, like pull over to the inside and just let them fucking take the racing line and just brake a bit earlier.
Under braking.
Yeah, he got spooked under braking at that
Oh,
point.
under braking.
The only thing to do is just go straight.
Am I coming in this lap or the next lap?
Next lap it will be.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, on your... I'm assuming you can see, like, most of the wheel.
Yep.
So, to the top left of the gear, you've got live fuel. As long as that is 7.5 at the line, you'll be fine. And if it's just below it, then just save a little bit. So Aaron, as soon as we're coming up to the pit stop, I'll take you through what you need to put in on the strategy sheet.
Oh,
Where I can't do it because I'm getting in the car.
okay, right. I'm on the strategy sheet anyway at the moment.
Yeah. So obviously, scroll down to where you
I
need
think.
to be. Yeah.
New UI?
Yeah, onto
No.
onto new UI,
Yeah.
and then all the way over to the right, there's a thing called race tracking.
Alright.
Scroll down so that you get to like the correct stint.
Yeah.
So we'll fill in a little bit of it early. So the driver is safe.
One second. Where's the zoom button?
It's up in the top left somewhere. It should say 100%.
90?
90 is
Think
normally pretty
works.
good, yeah.
Right.
So you got to drop down for the driver, so that
Yeah.
should be safe.
Right.
Positioning
Positioning class is probably going to
It's
be.
probably going to be P18.
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
Okay, so fuel should just be 75. Tires will be all.
Yeah.
We put in next time by, so that'll be lap 275.
Yeah.
And then when I get to the pit exit line, look at the elapsed time in sim, like the remaining time up in sim,
Yeah.
and you need to put it in as, so it'll be 6. Then
06,
it doesn't need to be
comma.
06, but yeah, 6. The double, well, the 2 dots, one above the other.
Yeah, colon.
Yeah, colon. It'll be probably, well, it'll be
Minutes,
about 7.
whatever. Yeah.
The seconds, like, near enough is good enough. Like, if it says 17, 15 or 20 is fine.
Yeah.
Like,
What's timing car?
timing car will auto update when you do
Alright.
the timing sim. Bit like it's
Okay.
already updated the lapsing car.
Okay. And then requires an optionals. Yeah.
Required nuptials, yeah, and any notes that we want to make, like penalties or anything like that. But it should be all good. The good news is it's still 18 degrees C. It's not even 9 AM in sim yet, but at least it's not already.
Does that mean I'm actually going to get a stint with some grip?
You might well do. I'm going to come out in a ton of free air at the moment as well, that's cool. Good to hear, good to hear.
Is time remaining on exit?
Yeah,
Okay.
because that way it takes into account the damage time. And the one thing I want... I say the one thing I want you to check... Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not worth it.
It is about 1.5 minutes, no, 1.5 seconds, I think, of
Yeah,
airtime.
1.5 seconds of options. Feel free to write it in, or don't. It doesn't really matter. Not with that little. So am I chasing or am I being hunted?
I believe you are chasing.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Anyways, I'm going to go now.
Alright, see you later, mate. Thanks very much. That was a really good. Like, all 3 of his hints were amazing, mate. Well done.
Yep, thank you, and good luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Enjoy your day.
He's slow, but in terms of endurance racing, he's getting canny.
Yeah.
Radio check.
May not have that much speed, but consistency, I can tell.
And he's quite good at, like, he's quite good at not getting flustered in traffic, but also when you say to him, look, you can start building that speed up, he does, and he builds it up, again, consistently. He doesn't go for, oh yeah, I can just gain 3 seconds, apparently. He goes, okay, I'll step it up half a second at a time.
Pit stop set.
Copy.
very snappy.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit.
Oh.
The car behind's pitting.
So, car behind 1 lap, car ahead 55 seconds. That's on track.
Copy.
That's 4 positions.
After tech rouge next time, please, mate.
Sorry.
It's alright. Lap times. Any ideas for the car ahead? Don't go
Car
over
ahead. Yeah, I will look. Car behind pitted anyway.
that. Yeah, give it to me after the next game, please. Keep trying to find it and stuff.
.36s, 35s.
Oh well. Is that Donkey Bot?
No.
No.
Been
The car ahead of
17th.
that one, like,
One lap ahead.
Hillis Community Racing.
cool.
I fucking hate your rattly wheel. Every time I hear it, I look up thinking we've had a fucking accident.
Same.
question. Where are we losing time at the moment?
That'll be on my stream. Like my Discord stream.
You're not streaming on Discord.
Why not? Did it go? Shit. Oh.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Still there. Blue flag, still there. Clear
Still there.
left. The leader is pitting now.
Speeds. There. Let's do 30 threes.
Yeah, we're a little bit down, but we're not like crazy far down on top end.
Last lap was 36.4, by the way.
Yeah, I can see it.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Oh, you no longer have fast stat, by the way.
I didn't think so.
Andre was
Andre-
shooting 31s in the night.
Yeah. Well, I knew that was going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
Joys of having hot temperatures.
We need to slow down and give back some time. slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Is anyone else in voice chat?
Yep.
Can you just spot for a couple of minutes just while I nip to the loo?
V3 is 3 seconds behind.
You've got half your fuel left.
feet.
What was it, sorry?
What did you say?
What was the gap to the car ahead?
You're speaking way too fast.
Gap to car ahead.
51 seconds.
4 seconds gained.
51 seconds.
Yeah, 4 seconds gained.
Nice.
Blue flag. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. That was 3:36.1. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.8 off the pace.
That wasn't terrifying. That
Thank you.
was a thing.
What happened there?
What happened there? Just looked a bit under braking.
How much damage to the car?
Impossible to tell at the moment. Probably none. Yeah,
So,
none.
good.
It didn't register as a contact. It's impossible to tell where you're still on the grass and stuff because you just get bounced around too much and you've got no traction. So you can't tell if the steering is broken. It's not really responding to the steering anyway. Top end seems fine. Yeah, that's fine.
pitting.
You just locked on the last downshift.
Blue flag.
That is a man with no front end.
Red car is a distance behind you. That's all I can tell you from the resolution.
18th.
Back up to 18th.
Doing good. 1 lap to 17th.
Back up to 18th because of pit traffic, not because of track overtake.
Yeah, I know.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Ethan. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Idiot. Never realized there was a roundabout there.
Yep. That is literally the outskirt of Mulsanne, the town.
Oh yeah,
Blue flag.
that's where the name comes from.
Yeah.
Is there still a KFC to the right down the street?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's modelled in Sim too.
Amazing.
And it's not just like generic big red building, they've actually put KFC logos on it.
Of course, yeah.
But like properly modelled KFC logos as well, not just here's a red building on a sticker, like sticker on a red building. It's like actually modelled like a sign.
Yeah. Is that my LMVC?
The Lou as well, do you?
Yeah.
That's fine. If I know you're popping off for a couple of seconds, that's fine. I can manage myself. I can just use a bit of brain power to looking at my renter every now and again. I got 6 seconds, so should be
So
alright.
you're fine if I dip.
crack on.
Gotcha.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap. of fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Ethan. Okay, Ethan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That last lap was a 3:36.9.
On my own, lonely, I'm so lonely.
You having fun there?
I've got nowhere. Oh, somebody's back. Fun.
I got paused.
Toast. Toast and mucky fat.
Something like that.
Toast and butter.
Put margarine with pepper.
What was that, sorry?
Toast, margarine and pepper.
Pepper toast. Pepper toast is good. Pretty sure you told me about pepper toast. It's a way of life.
It sounds so weird, but it just works. Boxing end of this lap. No, I thought I'd better get some food sometime, like eating today. And I didn't quite want kebab or pizza.
Blue flag.
Maybe not as breakfast.
No.
Not if you're not hungover.
I'm just not hungry enough for it.
2 litres remaining.
How was that not a slowdown?
Got back on the track for the thing.
It didn't fucking look like it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometres per hour. With think we'll need to stop again.
Really, Jim?
Less than 10 stops to go though.
Let's go.
100 metres.
Only 5.5 hours.
50 metres.
Enduros really do become just
Endurance.
arbitrary measurements of how far you are
Any
through.
damages?
No. Fucking pro over here. I'm not that far behind Barbie.
The car behind's pitting now. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
That Porsche got a front end on it.
Oh, for a second.
It looks like it's got front aero, but not like a bonnet. Sorry.
It's paint black at the top.
Okay. Just looked like it had absolutely no bonnet on it. I was like, ew. Porsche
What's going on
things.
here?
No, not even know what's going on here. Just Porsche things.
Weight reduction.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Counting
Oh,
with our RAM.
I was looking at the wrong thing anyway. Shut up.
Blue flag.
Seems like it's been a really fucking, like, relatively undamaged race overall. Like, not so much for us, but
I mean, we've had like a couple of little knocks and stuff, but we haven't had too bad.
maybe 20 minutes total repair.
Yeah.
We have to like keep this up now.
But no, he's
No,
right,
but
like,
what
normally
I'm meaning is, like, we've had 20 minutes repair and we're still P19.
yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
that's very unusual for an enduro.
especially like, you know, lower split enduro too.
P18 isn't that far away either, so
I'm wondering
Who knows?
if that's cycles. Like if we obviously took fuel only on that last one, where they took fuel and tyres.
P19.
So that would tally up with the 50 odd seconds we were behind at the beginning of the stint last time.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
I hate
taking
you.
that much curb.
Hmm?
Said careful taking that much
Yeah.
curb. It's almost better just to lose the second and get him on the straight.
It's actually been alright doing that. I've done that a few times. Not quite that much curb, but you can definitely run over that and it's fine. There, however, totally not worth it. At the inside there. Not unless you get them pretty much on the exit.
The lead car's pitting.
Guy ahead is doing 38.
Uh-huh. I'm assuming we're catching because of pit strategy though. Or that's why we caught him is because
We can
did-
still do it.
yeah, we can still do it, but I think I don't know. Did he take tyres and fuel last stop? I think think you did, just by how much you gained.
$57.80, yeah. I think. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
27. 55 for 45.
55, 45. Okay. That's still, yeah, that's still fuel and tyres, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your last lap time was at 3:38.
Temp slowly starting to rise up to 19 now.
Yeah, it's been 19 for most of this double.
just done a 3:36.7. Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.9 off the pace. Blue flag.
P15 seems to be severely off track.
You know what time is it?
Yep, the off track was on for a good minute.
Seem okay, they're going through caution curves at the moment.
a slower car. Well, that was a 3:38. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.7 seconds off the pace. P18. Car right. Still there. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Set, reverse back for the cam. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What did you say before? Whoa, 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 whoa?
You originally, I was like, reverse back, I think.
Okay, I couldn't hear you properly.
Alright, no
Not
problem,
clear
sorry.
enough.
Okay, I'll speak up more. Oh, Tuesday's going to be a shit day at work.
Uh-huh.
And basically I'm on routes that I've done all day, like I've already done a load of times. on the inside. He's recovered. He's
Slower car
Caught.
ahead. It's their class leader. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
two to go.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Behind has now decreased to 19 seconds. Car left. Still there, clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm sure he's not trying to pin me to the inside, but it feels like he just hangs there, you know, rather than letting me go.
Yeah.
I'm faster, so I just get pinned to the inside then.
Yeah, he's not giving up space when you're overtaking.
Ah! It's the pig from Angry Birds. He's actually green as well.
Blue flag. Okay, Ethan, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Blue flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 21 Celsius. The gap behind
Last
is now
lap is 10.
16 seconds.
When you box, just box. I will adjust the in-car adjustments to what I want.
Yep. The only thing you'll need is throttle check +1 and EPS down 1, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that then while I'm in the lane, because I can
Alright.
I can do it on the wheel.
Okay.
That braking marker, actually easier to do in darkness, because at pretty much exactly 150 meters, there's a small pinprick of light from where one of the joints is. So you've just got like dark grey guardrail and this one little bit of light at almost exactly 150 meters.
Brake after 150.
Even if you brake after 150, it's easier to gauge with that than it
I know
is
what you
with
mean.
just plain grey.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds. 2 litres remaining. metre remaining.
Box.
Watch your speed. Box in 430 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Metres. 50 metres. Johnson behind is pitting.
I thought I was going to get too far forward then. Sorry, you might be in reverse.
The pit exit's clear.
I'm going to go to Luke and I'm going to be gone for a little bit because I'm going to take a walk. Because I've been sat in the rig since after 7. See you in a bit.
Well done.
To be honest, I really don't need much at this stint.
I'm starting to get really hungry myself.
If you want to go get food, go get food.
I will need to cook. It will take like half an hour.
It's fine, just go. I'm fine.
Sure.
Mhm.
Alright then. I'll leave you to it and I'll be back in like half an hour to 40 minutes.
Fine.
to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Bro.
The leader is pitting now. That was a 3:34.1 seconds. That's your best lap in the session. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear. Krupp ahead is pitting. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. That's your fastest lap. Blue flag. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left.
I'm back. How's it been? You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I see the team that we're battling has dropped out of it.
Alright.
They've had a big incident by the looks of it.
So I'm just pushing.
Cool.
Car's got grip.
Yep.
Slow but grip.
Yeah. It's annoying because it's got the grip in the corners and nothing in a straight line, so you kind of hit this cap of just, I can't go any faster.
34s, low
Yeah.
33s on a good lap. I'll see what I do on low fuel.
Yeah. It's annoying because we say we're 6k down, and we are, but we're like 6k down on like 4 main straights, you know? It's probably a second gone in just straight line speed alone.
So, yeah, just let us get on with it.
33.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
The annoying thing is I'm gaining on every corner.
Yeah. You exit a corner 7 tenths up, you're 5 tenths up by the time the next corner comes in, you're 8 tenths up out of it.
Your lap time was at 32.3 seconds. That's your best lap in this session.
ahead of you, Brant,
Mhm.
that's to put him 1 lap down.
Mhm. He's similar pace.
Okay.
I've been following him like this my entire stint, about 5 seconds the entire stint.
Okay.
He's got more straight line, I've got more cornering.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Okay, so I guess my secondary task in the next stint. First task, keep it clean. Second task, get it to exactly 99x, yeah?
Might be worth tripling these. Check the tyre wear at the end.
You're coming up on a slower car.
This piggy car! It's disappeared. Fuck off.
That kind of green as well, it looks very much like the kind of spawn that Miss Piggy and Kermit would have. Hi ho.
Slower class car ahead.
Thanks for that.
Left side, clear left.
Did he just not give you any room on the inside there?
Just super fucking slow, like braking as much as I would to go through there.
Slower class car ahead.
You're in this lap, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, 1.3. Foxcock.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in for 130 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
Don't want to stop again. No shit. I checked tyres.
Yeah.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Lowest 86 front right.
Right.
87's front left. So fairly evens. And evens on the rear at 91 each.
That's what I'm saying. Is it worth tripling them at that rate?
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
All things being equal, you'll be down to
Coming up on a slower class car.
you'll be down to about 70 by the end of this stint.
They've just got stupid amounts of grip.
I got 40 minutes to figure it out, so
Why the fuck are you flashing me?
you might have caused them to not get on the accelerator for 0.3 of a second. I noticed that's what they like to do for me. Okay, so your final double at the moment is in theory a double in a lap.
Right.
So if you do a triple now, you save yourself doing the extra lap. Because you'll just do like, well, it'll be a single in a lap.
Which I'll just fuel save.
Yeah. You'd rather fuel save on fresh tyres than on shitty double tyres, wouldn't you? Especially on the temps you might well be on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Ethan. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Slower class car ahead. Car right.
There's gonna be plenty of
Hold your
room.
line. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Why fucking squeeze me?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Blue flag.
Sorry, camera flip ran way too late for me to
I
give a
saw.
full call on that.
No, it's fine.
Oh well, that's P19 out of the window. That's him out of shot. Cool. There's one on the exit more, Sam.
It's the biggie car!
Coming up on a slower class car.
do. I actually quite like the livery too.
Why are these two so slow?
I don't know. One 0.9k, and the other one's on his outlap. There's a GT at the head of this.
Yep, I can see it.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Fucking give it up! Come on, fucking outbreak yourself somewhere, straight to a wall.
The car behind is pitting.
Twat.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Outbrake yourself or something into a slowdown.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Still there. Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Come on, Brady, give it
Left
up, mate.
side. Blue flag. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
Watch him, watch him.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear now.
The leader's pitting now.
You got the clear call because as the road curved, he did drop behind, but then it curved back the other way a little bit.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
I'm gonna fucking lose so much time behind this guy. Fucking hell!
Car right. He's still there. Blue flag. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Fucking twat bag.
That feels fine.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
I literally sent them a message saying, come on lads, do us a favour and stop fighting number 376.
On your right. Clear right.
You struggling on throttle?
No. Hit the curb.
Ah.
Braking too late for that now.
No, that for all the grip you've got on this track temperature, the tyres will definitely have lost their bite by now.
Krupp in front is pitting.
I think part of the reason it's been so clean is because we had a bit of a big scuffle in lap 2 or 3, didn't we, in the LMP class, and the GT class in like 10-15 cars. So I think it's probably field spread out too much for those like inter-class battles that take cars out.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Tyres haven't lost bite.
What was that, sorry?
Tyres haven't lost the bite.
Okay.
Attempt.
23.
It's got 3 degrees during the stint so far.
It's about 21 at the beginning of your first stint.
So I know you're on 3.7, but I checked it across the line on your stream, and to make the lap, it's half a litre.
Roger.
Coming up on a slower class car.
319 at the line.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
It's at about half a litre then. You're not saving enough, so don't bother. You clear it, you clear it, you clear it. Ben says he might be here for the end of the race. You okay?
To be honest, I'm making too many mistakes trying to fuel save at the moment as well.
Yeah, then stop food. Like I said, Don't worry about it. Can't get it, don't get it. Box this lap.
Mm-hmm.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in for 130 metres. We'll need to stop again.
You're currently set for the triple. Do you want the triple or do you want...
We'll find out on box.
Copy?
As soon as I stop, I've got my finger ready on the jump out just in case.
Yeah, I'm ready to go just in case.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Yep,
71.
fine. Go. Go, 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 go.
Cool, 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 cool.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Keep me involved with this traffic.
Yep. He's a little bit quicker at the moment, but that seems to be mainly due to the fact that you're bringing the tyres in.
Who's quicker, sorry?
Just about equal, maybe you a little bit.
Alright. Between me and Dominique.
Yeah, yeah,
Roger, Roger. To be honest, I'm barely having to bring the tyres in, they were just fucking on point straight away.
Good. Looks like he's faster than you generally, though. At the moment, he's on 31s and 32s.
P9. Probably better straight line as well.
Traditionally. You should have the measure of Alejandro behind him, though.
What was it? What about Luke in front? In fact, Luke, Edgar, and Timothy all in front.
Blue flag.
Luke's quicker than you. Edgar looks like he's about equal. Oh no, sorry, Edgar's slower.
Left side. Clear left.
That's it, just park on the fucking exit of the corner. Nebbens.
Tossius Fortius.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Error wash.
Machanda.
See if I can hook onto the back of Dominique and is it meant to be Andre after me, is it? Or you after me?
Me. You should be a bit faster than Timothy as well.
Fucking hell, dropped Edgar's son.
Yeah, Edgar was slow. That number 11 car has been a fucking hazard. Oh, sorry, that's the 4. The 11 car behind him has been a fucking hazard. Did you just wheelie there?
No,
Okay, that was just almost me then.
but I locked up about 4 times.
Yeah, I saw that. No, sorry. The number 11 car's okay. It's the 11 place car, or what has been for ages, the number 9 car, is
Right.
a shitbox.
Stop braking so late there, you fucking moron.
This is why I don't mind bullying you guys. You're just likely to bully yourselves. Martin just confirming that Porsche that hit safe was also a bit of a dickhead around him. I said, yeah, that car's got a grade C in punting. Or a C punt, if you will. I'll let them go. I'll let them take that further.
Going up to 3 on T6 on Touchstep.
Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right. That lap was a 3:35.8. The car behind's pitting.
Come here, Timothy.
Timmy!
Hunt and punt.
The leader's pitting now. The track temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Hey, fucker! Why are you coming back on that?
You've just done a 3:34.5.
He was doing a thing, Aaron. I'm not sure exactly what he was think he was doing, but he was doing a thing. Andre's just like, just woke up. How far are we behind schedule? And then when I explained it, went, oh cool. Need coffee. I'll be on voice in a minute.
Tyres are just feeling fucking solid though.
Yeah, I probably should have considered it earlier. Tripling, but oh well.
At this point, honestly, I'm honestly considering a quad. Tyres are just, as I said, just feel solid.
I would advise against quadding. Because they could probably take the beginning of the quad. But even on like 19C that I was on earlier, at the end of the quad they were not feeling good. And that was at 50% and you'll be below that.
Maybe see if yourself or Andre want to triple in the next if it feels up to it. I think the track's got enough rubber in that it's worth looking at.
Well, if you don't mind, it would be up to you to a certain degree. Provided I can triple. If I triple, then Andre finishes the car.
Yeah, whichever works, and you know what I mean. It's
yeah.
I don't think we'll get a position out of it, but I think it's going to be the fastest way.
Yeah.
To be honest, I am an extremely sweaty boy, and I've put a lot of concentration into these stints. Come on, get around. I smell a slow boy.
You did say you're rather sweaty at the moment.
Doesn't mean I'm a slow boy.
I'm sure that's what you're smelling at the moment, is your own sweat.
To be honest, I don't.
But how does he smell if he's got no nose? Awful!
Where's my voice command for fucking server muting Ethan?
Even if you server mute me, I'm always here.
Slower class car ahead.
Can't hear you.
The Kenzai Driftu from that guy, Jesus fucking Christ.
Who?
The guy behind you.
Oh.
I was going to tell you if he came too close, because he was... he was out of control.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I can't wait until Andre realises that he hasn't actually put the GIF thing on his webcam, so we can just see him walking around in his apartment with a dressing gown on.
Really?
Yep. Rudy must have knocked the camera in the night or something, because you can see the entire fucking apartment.
Oh dear.
That lap was a 3:34.6 seconds.
Well, at least he's got a dressing gown on.
Oh, open front though, and that's all he's got on.
Oh dear. TOS! TOS!
Slow down, give back some time.
I'd be more worried about the copyright from Haribo on their gummy worms.
Come on!
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, you had a really bad last sector.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
P17! On track ahead!
That's Donkey Bop Racing, which, let's face it, one of the best names in the thing.
Also quite slow, apparently.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
Right side. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Out lap and then a bad second lap. Or sorry, an in lap and then an out lap. He's just come out of the pit, so just a bad second lap on the after the out lap.
Go back alive because I've got cars around me. Pulled a gap on the sports curbs. Nice, that's what I want.
2:35. He's
That
giving
lap
it to
time
you.
was
Yep. I think you got to slow down final
3:33.6.
corner.
All right, Ethan. The next car is Thompson.
I want to know how I'm pulling fucking laps that seem to be seconds quicker than everybody else at the moment.
Donkey Bolt's for position now.
What do you mean for position?
They're almost exactly one lap ahead of you. Next time you catch them, they will be for position.
Oh, I'm not going to catch them considering I've got a lap left.
No, I know, but
And you've got to get in next.
I do.
I expect 33, 34 lap times.
I haven't touched them all race, not going to. You're in this lap, aren't you, as well, Boyer? Box, 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 box.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in
Current is just set to
430 meters.
4. Throttle
Need
shift
to stop
set
again to get to the
to
end.
1.
Frank. Someone said
100
it's
meters.
my turn on the racetrack.
50 meters.
Not allowed.
Oh, okay. Have I been too naughty?
There you go.
We'll need to stop again.
Fuck off, Jim!
Highest.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me have some.
They're still on 57% on them as well.
No. That's what I mean. You could have done, like, that would have been fine, but you would have taken another 15%
Traffic
off
behind.
them from
Watch your
there.
mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
9 seconds behind. Going right!
Car right. Still there.
I better not sing, we'll get DMCA.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Don't you fucking do that!
You did it to me earlier.
Oh, they've all been doing it all the fucking time.
Right, since you've now got Audio GT behind you, I'm really keen.
Yeah.
Morning.
Disagree. Firm disagree at 4 PM, 6 PM your time.
Yeah, but let me turn on the light 1 sec. Firm disagrees as the guy who put me in the car from like 1 in the morning to 9.
Yeah, I've also been up 10 hours already today.
Yeah, I bet. I was up, what, 16? I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah,
you're
no,
s-
Lizzie was
Oh,
not
you're...
Lizzie was not impressed by me being late to bed, so we had a little bit of a discussion.
Aha, understandable. Is
So
it
that
over?
was 2
I don't know.
AM before I went to sleep, and the alarm went off at
Oh,
6:30.
Oh well, yeah, you didn't get much sleep.
Disgusting.
Indeed. You're fresh on your stint, right? 9.3 laps
Yeah.
remaining, yep. So it's you and then Aaron for 2?
No, so Aaron has tripled.
Uh-huh.
We're going to see if I can triple,
Uh-huh.
and then that will decide whether you can double or triple at the end. But it will be like either a double and a triple and like a lap, maybe.
Oh, so I'm bringing the car home?
That's the plan now, yeah.
Okay,
If
okay.
that's okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
We've been chatting about how low the rate of attrition has been. We're guessing it's because there's those couple of early squabbles, wasn't there, in LMP2, and the GT field just isn't huge. So big field spread early on has meant that there's not been actually a lot of battling for position.
Yeah, it hasn't been. Last night we had a few close calls, mainly because, I don't know if Martin, but I was way faster than even the front runners. And obviously they didn't want us to get our laps back, so we had a few side-by-side and scary moments down the chicanes.
Yeah.
I was doing my best to lap behind other undamaged P2s, so we would be at least, you know,
A little bit quicker, yeah.
a little bit quicker. But I ended up being held up every single time in the braking zone, so I just passed them.
Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, the car is still quick, and it's straight as an arrow. It's literally just that top end, and we're only missing a few
Kilometers.
clicks. But it's
They're about.
it's really annoying because obviously you're losing a few clicks on like 3 or 4 main straights, you know.
Yeah, and we've been losing those few clicks for what, 23 hours
Yeah,
and 40
exactly,
minutes. So yeah, they add up.
But you know, we're looking at it, we're going, hang on a minute, like okay, we've got a bit of damage, and that's probably limiting us a second a lap-ish. That's 300 seconds. That's only like 5 minutes that we've been held up due to damage. And then you actually look at the strategy sheet, and assuming that's been filled in even remotely correctly, there's not half an hour's worth of damage there.
Yeah, it has been filled remotely correctly, and up until the point this morning where Martin just put a 2 on a short stint instead of one of your formulas, even though I told him not to. Just put 2 laps in, and that kind of fucked it over. And I went back when he was driving and tried to fix it. That's why I created a mini bug where it would say minus 100 whatever laps onto the next stint that wasn't filled in. Yeah, I don't know if I did better or worse after Martin punched in the wrong info, but it's fine. I see that sorted now.
Yeah, it's more or less sorted. It calculates from like the last given value. So as long as you've got good data in there covering the bad data, it kind of
there's a bunch of good data.
It ignores everything above it, so.
Gotcha. What's the temp?
Temp is
Checked up?
5.
That's doable.
Yeah. No, we were saying like half an hour's worth of damage and still P18. Not a lot of attrition, which is kind of surprising considering the split we're in. But it seems like everybody's just been logging laps for the most part. Like we've had close calls with Aaron took a fucking big hit up the ass, and just nothing from it, not even optionals. Aaron, that's quite distracting, mate. Who's got a fucking YouTube video on?
It's Aaron.
What the fuck you on about? Your fucking YouTube's distracting into a braking zone. Turn it the fuck off. Or mute.
Not a lot of attrition, and also on pace we weren't fantastic. Like even in the night, they're sub 1k drivers. I'm talking about like top 5.
Yeah.
We're doing 33s, 34s,
Yeah.
while Martin was struggling to stay in the 35s a bit. No, he got faster throughout the stint. I almost did a 30 and a 29 at some point.
I've been struggling for pace.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Safe spin's struggling.
Careful with this guy. Yeah, told you.
Safe spin's struggling for pace, but like even like Aaron's been like 2-3 seconds a lap quicker than people, and he comes up to them and they're blocking, and it's like.
Yeah, I've been 5 seconds a lap quicker last night, and trust me, it's hard to pass. I was going around the leader in LMP2 as we were P24 or P23, and the other car involved was P22 or something, and he passes the leader. I go side by side with the leader coming into the second chicane. I go super late on the brakes to pass the leader, and the guy in front of me who's P22 just chops up in front. I stood on the brakes as hard as I could, but I ended up rear-ending and taking him out. I think he ended up worse than we did. I've asked Martin to send him a message to apologize, even though he moved so fucking erratically. I don't know where to go.
Well, I had it where there was one guy that I was catching, and I came up to pass him, and he didn't like pin me to the inside, but he kind of just broke at his normal braking point. There's another P2, like we were battling, and it caused me to go over curve and spin. So I was down like 7-8 seconds on him, and caught that up in about 2 to 3 laps. And then he did the exact same thing again.
Yep.
It's like, why are you fighting it? So many people that we've caught in this back end where it's not so dependent and then we've lost it.
Or
on this-
racy, and yeah, they're fighting like crazy.
Well, we fight it like crazy. They fight it like crazy. We make a move, and then we get clobbered down the straight, and then they just sit there, and it's just like. Well,
Yep.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Did we have any major crunches since I was away?
None that have caused damage or anything. No.
Awesome.
Like, we've had a couple of really near misses.
The car behind is.
I got 4x from being rear-ended, but it didn't actually affect me at all.
Oh, the one you posted with the Porsche, right?
No, that one did.
That was safe.
That was about 6 minutes. That's
Ah.
the one that we've had.
Uh-huh.
No, mine was with an LMP2. That was faster in a straight line, but horrendously slow in the corner. So I was getting back past him basically through the corners on acceleration, and then he'd go back past me on top line.
Yep, happens.
He missed his brake point into the Porsche curbs, went straight into the rear of me. Well, I don't think it was straight, but yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That car got to the point where I actually messaged them saying, look, you're just hurting us both. Because you did that for about a lap, didn't you, with him?
2-3 laps,
And
easily.
it was just... Yeah, we were both losing that speed from it.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
He could have done it really smartly, but he just didn't.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Slower class car ahead.
So is it like your last stint in the triple?
No.
One more after this, right?
No,
He-
question.
First stint.
First stint. Oh, okay.
We're a stint behind because I did triple.
So we are behind. We're not on time. Ethan, you lied to me.
I said we are on time, but a stint behind. But you will be getting into the car one stint later than expected. Because at the time we hadn't decided if I was tripling or not.
You are way too optimistic of my mental capacity right now.
Well, that's why you've got like 2 hours, like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's fine. I woke up as I put my alarms per schedule. I was like, oh, if I'm in the car at 6:30 local, I better wake up before 6 p.m.
Yeah, no, tires felt good even on a triple, even at the end, 50-something%. So
I could have done probably 7 stints in the night, but I didn't want to risk it on the tires.
Ahead is pitting. The lead car's pitting.
We-
I felt
I
felt good.
I quadded the tyres at one point. And
Yeah, I
they
think we
were-
could have gotten away with more
they
stints on the
were-
tires.
They weren't great by the end of it, to be honest with you. They were like 50% on the front. They'd had a couple of lockups on them, courtesy of Martin, but they weren't nice by the end of it. I wouldn't want to do more than a quad, even at night. But yeah, tripling during the day should have been. Well, we knew that was possible. Really, yesterday, but yeah,
I think we could have done more in the night than a quad.
quite possibly. So it's kind of hard to tell from your inherited stints off of a Martin double, so.
Morning, Shelly.
Hello. Oh, how are we looking?
On time, but 1 stint behind due to me tripling.
18 still slow in a straight line because of the damage. It's not been the race of attrition we'd hoped for. Not enough deaths in the night. I tried my best to do some murdering from a distance. I spooked the guy so hard in the Indy, he almost flipped the car.
Nice.
Honestly, even with all the damage and crawling back up the field, I had fun driving the car.
I mean, they're doing pretty damn well for the circumstances.
Most important thing
what
is
we're
to
saying,
enjoy
we're not,
yourself.
Like, we've got, like, we haven't had half an hour's worth of damage, not really. And normally, like, we've had these races before where we take 15-20 minutes of damage at the beginning. We get, a couple of lots of 5 minutes options throughout the race, and generally we still get like top 10. but just for some reason this race just hasn't fallen like that. That's fine. It's one of those things, but
So I have at least an hour before I get back in the car, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be around for like 10 more minutes, finish my coffee, and then go grab some beers for the night, because I needed a few to knock myself out this morning, to be honest. Who was on the couch, butt naked, watching news, drinking beer at like 10 a.m. Yay.
Your lap time was 3:37.3.
Nothing, just violence and car crashes. What did you expect? It's Eastern fucking Europe. What did you expect? Useful information? Wholesome news? Nah.
I mean,
I saw... Go on, Shelly, sorry.
It's better than Swedish news, because Swedish news is just, this celebrity did this, and this celebrity fucked that person. Oh, this person died. But this celebrity did something cool.
I saw that there was an altercation at a bar between two people. They both ended up calling backup from their friends. 2 cars with like 8 dudes arrived to fight. And they ended up actually not making a big ruckus in the restaurant or the bar, but they chased, I don't know, they kind of teamed up on one dude who ran into a car, stole it, wire fired it up, I don't know how to call it.
hot wired.
Hot wire started the car and ran over like 5 of them and killed 1. That's the morning news in Romania.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The morning news here was that a kind of very famous singer in Sweden had sex with a person about being in a relationship, and now everyone's going off about it.
Well,
That's just Swedish news. It's...
So Sweden
Yeah.
uses Gossip Girl, and
Yeah.
Romania uses fucking Lethal Weapon.
yes. I mean, our fists are lethal weapons already.
Fucking Transporter. Does Liam Neeson like present the news at your place?
Liam Neeson and his fucking army of... I don't know what I was going with that.
Liam Neeson's fucking army of 1.
I mean, Swedish news is great for preparing yourself if you want to be water tortured. And Swedish news is a great preparation.
Like I said, here the news is 90% Russian propaganda, everything else is fucking altercations and fights and crashes and whatnot. Like everybody's going off about this nuclear power plant that was seized by the Russians a few days back, I think. And the most alarmist like news anchors go like, oh, this nuclear power plant is like only 1,000 kilometers away from the capital and 500 kilometers away from different Romanian cities. So imagine if something would happen. Ah!
It's a nuclear power plant, not a nuclear bomb. There's a big difference.
Not to them apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, what's weird about Swedish news is that...
One second, Charlie. Ethan is in a tricky section of the track. Ooh, what a slide. Careful there. Okay, go on.
The weird thing about Swedish news is that we had like 5 stories. 4 of those would be like just gossip about some celebrity. Then one will be about a 5-year-old who got hit by a bus and is currently in emergency care. And it's just whiplash whenever that comes up in the news.
Suffering with Flash. I was hit by a bus too.
Fair. Like I'm sitting there like, oh, this celebrity this celebrity this. This 5-year-old is almost dead. And this celebrity this.
Blue flag.
News in 30 years time. Bus driver from Liverpool goes on a fucking serial rampage.
After losing it in
Need to
24
slow
hours.
down to give back the time.
Losing a 24 hour.
saying to Mez the other day, like, she was like, have you got any hopes for the race? I was like, kind of. She's like, go on. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of hoping we win it. And she was like, well, obviously. I was like, no, it's more than that. Like,
Okay,
Cal has
you've got
never
10
won a
minutes of fuel
24.
remaining.
Well, he's never won an endurance race with us. This is the first one in about 2 years he's missing. Imagine.
Oh yeah, the pain.
Second at Petit Le Mans, second at Daytona, second at Sebring as well one time, I think.
I'm still pissed that I missed Sebring, but it wasn't in my control.
You had a relationship and family.
No, I had medical
Imagine.
problems.
Oh, that was it, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
I was laying on the couch in severe amounts of pain.
Insert man up joke here.
Aaron, you still around?
It was about 3 days before the
Okay,
race
okay.
that it happened, wasn't it? And you couldn't-
Yeah, 3 or 4 days before the race.
Inside.
Car
Yeah,
right.
go on.
Clear right.
Very good. The fact that Rudy was completely calm throughout most of the night. He started having zoomies at like 6 in the morning when the sun came up, but he was just playing with his toys. And then I made a mistake of opening a trail mix, and he was all over the wheelbase in my lap on the keyboard like, "Dad, nuts! No nuts for you. No, you're not gay. Fuck off. You're a cat." Ooh, shit.
I mean, you
That
don't
was
know
a bit.
that.
Yeah, I don't know that. But he was really fancying some nuts, and I was not in the mood at that hour in the morning.
I mean, you saw the picture of Rudy with the tuna king, right? That
Oh, yeah.
cat has no fucking fear or concept of anything.
Oh, I love him.
Oh, fire! Ah, tuna.
Like, I could just imagine it that Andre's just like, oh, I'll just put this down, and then I'll grab my phone to take a picture of it, because there's no way he's gonna eat it while it's on fire. While I just quickly turn around and go, what the fuck is the cat doing?
I was expecting, honestly, I was expecting for him to be so confused by the fire, but so intrigued by the fish that he would just bob his head or something, so I could get a funny video. No, motherfucker just went straight in. Does not give a fuck about fire, which is weird because animals should be instinctively afraid of fire.
That cat hasn't got any instincts in him.
One, food.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 3:37.
Hunger,
Sector
yes.
1 is
Fear,
2.0
no.
seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 3
Someone
is
need to rewire your
2.1
cat.
seconds off the pace.
It took our cat about
Very
3
little
years
fuel
to learn
left.
how to
Coming
kill
to the pits
things.
at the end of this lap. Box
You
this
just
lap.
bring in like a half-dead mouse that he's got in his mouth, but clearly doesn't know what to do from there. Apart from the fact that it's his and he wants it, because when the other cats try and took it off him, he just kind of growled at them. He's like, "This is mine. I know I'm supposed to be doing something with it." You try biting it, killing it. Hell, you're a cat. You fucking play with it first half the time. Mum bopped him on the head just with the hand, and he just dropped it.
I mean,
Slower class car
See the
ahead.
fucking lion in you, can't we? Jesus Christ, Holmesy. What a twat.
have I ever pondered about the difference between farm cats and city cats? City cats, yes, super social, terrified of everything, can't kill a shit. A farm cat will murder a horse and don't give a shit.
Like, we've got cats that go out killing birds or whatever, they do that, you know? It's cats.
Yeah.
And we had one cat who killed ducks. Like, we have had cats that just don't give a shit. They're not, like, we're not in a city here at all, so they can go and find those things and kill them and bring them back, that's fine, that happens. But, like, he just had no fucking common sense about it. He got a fish all the way from a neighbour's pond, brought it all the way here, managed to carry it in his mouth without killing it the entire way, Then when we hit him on the head, he dropped it, and we managed to put it back in the pond.
The reason they bring you animals is because they think you're a shit hunter.
Yeah, I know. No, he's a fucking idiot, Aaron. I know that's why
Okay,
cats
Ethan,
do it,
we're
but
running
he's
on
just an
fumes,
idiot.
mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
And I have a rather funny story from the farm.
Coming up on
A
slower
cat
car.
was hunting a bird, and the bird was completely oblivious. And then a horse just walked up and just ate the bird in front of the cat. And the cat got so mad and started fucking attacking the horse. Which, like, shouldn't a cat really realize that the white horse is like 20 times bigger than it?
Cats don't give a fuck.
Like, I just you stole my food, I will now eat you.
Tyres are set.
Thank you.
People don't seem to realize that horses and cows often eat birds. Wait, like, why would they not eat birds?
They're opportunists.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
It's just
video,
free
there's
food.
video online of horse eating baby chick.
I mean, I've seen it myself. I work on the horse farm, I see it. But people just, what? They do that?
My hometown is very close to the forest and very close to the mountains, so we've seen bears ever since I was like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Like, it's normal for bears to come trundling through the town at...
Go.
At like 5 or 6 in the morning to, yeah, I was watching that, I wouldn't have talked through it. It's normal to see bears just wandering the city for trash or just dumpster dive for food that people throw away. But they gotten so smart throughout the years. If you leave your window open on your car, he knows how to reach in and open the door.
We had a baby moose get loose in the town, run around like destroying property and stuff. And he had to end up with the moose breaking into a van and climbing into it to hide. And we didn't, and the authorities didn't find out about it until the poor van owner came back. That was quite an interesting day.
The story I know like that is about a guy who whose car broke down in Westminster in London, and he put a note on it saying, like, gone to Costa, car broken down, be back in 10 or something.
Yeah.
He came back about 10 minutes later as it exploded because it had been called in as a bomb threat.
Huh. Wait, exploded?
Been called in as a bomb threat.
So they blew it up?
Yep. Middle of London, near the Houses of Parliament, unaccompanied
Blue
car.
flag.
Yeah. It was during something as well. It's not like it was just a Friday. It was like during the Olympics or something like that. Or during, yeah, it was during a time where there was an event in London. So, yeah, the
2
security
litres
was on
left.
fucking, yeah, security was high and stuff like that. So, yeah, it got called in as there's a car here that's a bit suspicious.
Well, they don't like check the car or anything, like make sure they don't have the bomb on it, they just blow it up.
You can't, if it's somebody who's organised, you can't detect the bomb. Like,
Yeah, I know.
or you can't.
Box,
like,
box.
Open it up. Yep.
Got to slow down before you box.
Yeah, yeah.
slow down if you don't want a penalty.
We're still doing car bomb assassinations here. The dude exploded a few months ago, and I heard that the daughter of whatever Russian.
So yeah, it's just been in the news.
Yeah, I saw it this morning.
Daughter of a Russian propagandist.
Yeah, apparently the car bomb was targeting him, but his daughter ended up leaving with a different car from a festival, and just went poof.
100 meters.
As a not fun way to go.
50 meters.
Fucking car bombs in 2022. This sounds like some 40s mafia shit, but it's not.
It's just Eastern Europe.
Not necessarily. Even 20 years ago, there was car bombs in Northern Ireland and UK.
Well, 20 years ago in Northern Ireland, it wasn't the calmest situation in the fucking world.
It's still not calm.
Yeah, I know. A friend of mine visited Ireland, and he told me a little bit about the history, and I learned that the memory of war is still very fucking fresh.
Well, yeah, it's not even a generation old, it was the 80s. Like, you've got people, like, our parents would have been kids, you know? And not, like, so young that they don't remember it, but, like...
T1's going to be on your tail.
That's fine.
What was that?
Said P1 will be on your tail.
3 seconds back, he's closing. I'll pop off to the store across the road, get some beers for after the race. I'll be right back. 15 minutes max.
It's not P1, it's P14. The number 1 car. But yeah, thank you.
I just find the image of someone coming back to the van, seeing it broken into, and finding a moose in the back of it.
There's a moose about his caboose.
I hate your wheel.
He went off.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
He's not off.
29C already. 4 degrees in a single sit. You're having a fucking giraffe, aren't you? God's sake.
One lap to B17.
You're not going to be able to triple these.
Why, what's the temperatures?
79, 78. Oh, sorry. You will be able to triple these. Percentage is fine. I was looking at the temps. My bad. Percentage is ridiculous. I don't know how you've got through that.
How I've got through what?
Slower class car ahead.
What's the percentages?
Blue flag.
94, 92.
I mean, I've not been very quick either. What? 36s, 37s throughout the entire stint? 37s, 38s probably. I wasn't particularly watching.
Something like that.
Blue flag. flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Inside.
Car right. Still there. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
I expect them to pull over on me, but the abruptness at which some of them do it is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I've tried to give people as much space as I can, really. That aero wash.
Yup.
That lap was at 3:37.6 seconds. The car behind's pitting now.
I still don't understand how that's not track.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
It's
I
just on
know.
the exit. You're taking a little bit too much on the exit.
Yeah, I know why. It's just, it's one of those that seems like it should be under the, like, the new system.
You were all four wheels off.
All four
You went
wheels,
through. You went through the bollards.
which I think is actually the off track there, is going through the bollards rather than anything else. But anyway. I felt like I was still at least 2 wheels of the curving.
careful of that turning. Up to 30. See?
Shit.
I found a touch of brake into that final left works quite well. Just to help. It doesn't seem to like the off accelerator turning.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, no, it was just like, it was literally the front left tyre didn't quite get back on the track before the thing. It was like, it was less of a, oh my god, the understeer, more of a, shit, I thought I had that about right.
Guess which dickhead forgot to fill in the fucking sheet?
Slower
Ben,
class
did you
car
take your
ahead.
anti-dickhead
Car in
pills
front
this
is
morning?
pitting.
Uh-huh.
Can't have been you then, could it?
Okay, Ethan. Lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower class car. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Need to slow down, give back some time.
cold ones.
No, no caffeine.
Is it not a cold caffeine?
Nope.
Warm caffeine?
Lukewarm.
Well, not
Worse.
even. Yeah, lukewarm. Well, it's
Oh no,
it's
like
not. It's not coffee, and it's not cold energy drink. It's warm energy drink.
exactly. Like I disagree, Andre. Like 40, 50 degree. Like yeah, proper lukewarm energy drink would be the worst, rather than just room temperature. Like
No.
you've left it on
With
your
this
window,
fucking,
you've
with
left
this
it on
heat
your
wave.
windowsill.
The worst one is coffee that's not quite cold, like just on the edge of being cold.
Don't mind that easy, Ethan.
Oh.
You're
don't
clear.
know
10
where-
seconds back. 9 seconds back.
I don't
8
know
seconds.
where I am or what.
Whip it around. Oh no.
I'm facing the wrong way, am I?
4 cars
Yeah.
coming.
You wait.
Af- Another car coming after those two.
Flag.
Careful. Good job.
Front of the
Up-
car looks
Couple
okay.
of P2s behind. Regen after this guy.
Blue flag.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, front of the car looks fine.
Stay right. Yeah, left man on mine too.
Feels fine.
Let us know how it feels.
Yeah. He's done that before and got away with it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's gotten away with it again. Probably.
know how.
Potentially. Oh god, we're on the brink of a penalty. God damn it. One redeeming quality about this race was not getting a drive-through.
I know that's about the third time I've done something really dumb like that. Partly because I just haven't felt it.
Inside.
Yeah, I got it.
Not side by side yet.
You have to do a lot better than just flashing your lights at me if you haven't got blue flags.
Blue flags are a social construct anyway.
They're an endurance racing.
It's just advisory. Jesus! Fuck, why do they move so late?
Clear right.
Oh my god.
Oops, I missed my braking point.
Ah. I
thought
kind of
about
wish
it
Ethan
more
missed his breaking point.
More than once.
Even being on the cusp of a penalty, that guy deserved it. He deserved for Ethan to miss the breaking point.
He nearly fucking took me out, pulling out, and then he kept me tight, and then he fucking chopped in front of me. Let's check the straight line speed then.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
What were we down?
You're not gonna like it. It's 305.
What were we down? It's 3 or 6. We're 10 down on what we should be.
And down now, okay.
Oh yeah,
So
but
that-
we've been that far down the whole time.
Yeah,
We've
so it's fine then.
7, 8 down, so let's say extra 2Ks. for that.
2K, well, 2K, that's also, it could be an exit.
Not being funny, but it used to be 316 down here the lap before. I wouldn't say it's going to be much below that now. 12,
14,
13,
15, 16, 17.
That's fine.
Yeah, you got up to 17, you're good.
I got away with it.
Again,
Fucking everybody else.
Coming up on some slow cars. The
Fuck
class
you
leaders in
all.
this group.
I've had
If we
about
ever-
3 or 4 of those during this race, and I've got away with every single one, Aaron.
Exactly!
if we ever race a Dacia at Nürburgring, you're in the car, Ethan, just by pure luck. Just for the luck. Knowing you, we will be rear-ended by a GT3, and they would have radiator and terminal damage, and we would just swap a bumper.
We get a speed boost.
We go purple in one sector.
So just be aware, Andre, you might be finishing the, I think you'll be finishing the race.
Yeah.
See what I did there? Like, okay, You dick! You absolute fucking... All you had to do was hit your normal braking mark, because I wasn't going to come over on you.
No, but to curb!
To be fair, like, that does make me unusual in this split, that I didn't take his line off him.
Right side, clear right.
There's a wall there, sir.
He wiggled towards me, ever so slightly. It was just enough for me to throw my attention from that side of the screen to not hit the wall to him.
Just realised I'm not even actually meant to be spotting right now.
You know the spotting schedule is like advisory at best. And if you're about, then giving a hand with spotting stuff is kind of expected.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The portion in front of you has been a bit sketch. Be mindful around them.
I know him. That's number 15 car.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
This motherfucker last night in that exact same kink. He was leaving me the inside open. I moved to the inside, and as we come into the curb, he just switched lanes, and I went all the way to the right-hand side of the curb, front wheels in the air to avoid him. It was not fun.
Okay, Ethan, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Fuck off, Timothy. We've got another lap in it yet.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
You will need to do a bit of saving.
Yeah, just a touch.
Otherwise you're coming-
down the lane. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I got it.
I know. Just making sure.
Oh, every single stint has ended up like this.
Whereas somehow I fucking had 0.7 left every time.
I sputtered down the pits last night because I was going full throttle down the pit lane. I was that tired and a bit out of it. And I stopped the car in the box with like 0.15 left in the tank. You should have gotten a slow down there. God, you're lucky. Addition to put Ethan at the starts instead of Aaron, because the luck factors have been all over the place with this guy right now.
I support.
Or better yet, let me start the races, because then we'll definitely have a clean car after Stem 1.
We probably won't even have a car by that point.
I won't steal it, I promise.
My second stint was good. To be honest, the remainder of my first stint was good.
I'm just saying, the only reason Miracanoptica still has a car is because he is the Eastern European in that car. He can't steal it from himself.
Well, Team Salty Ball's still in the pit lane.
Team Salty Balls have been in and out of the pit lane like... Well, almost like two things attached to a shaft that keeps going in and out of something.
No idea what you could be referring to there.
Your mama.
Ah, got him.
I will pretend I get your mom jokes.
They're exactly as they sound.
Yeah, but I don't get why they're funny.
They're not,
No.
you said they were funny.
Well, if not funny, the people keep saying them then.
Then you just sit
Yes,
over
Mum,
there
you
with
are.
your navy with the nice little barcodes painted on the side of them.
And your fucking furniture store that everything has to be built. Even though that's probably the wrong country, but fuck it, whatever.
No, that's the correct country.
Big lift coming onto pit road.
No, I'm going for the opposite strap. Full send so that you get that quicker.
Quicker and without fuel. Box.
And a lot of weight reduction.
So, Ethan, next stint we need 0x. That leaves Andrew with 1x.
We'll need to stop again.
I think that leaves me with 20x, because there's no way Ethan is doing a 0x stint. I believe in him, but not that much, come on. Let's be honest. I'm kidding.
Prove him wrong, Ethan. Prove him wrong.
I mean, the only X... I started that double with 95.
100 meters.
The only 4X I've got is that
50
2X
meters.
loss of control, and I got 2 extra off tracks in that spin. 0.6 optionals. I got 2 extra off tracks in that spin for going back on track and then back off on the other side.
0.6 option.
Yeah. And 80% tyre wear.
Fuck you. Next year.
Side, left side.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Still
Clear
there?
Left.
Clear.
Left. Blue flag.
No, don't do that. Come on, I've just been nice to you. I let him go because I knew he was faster, and then as soon as we get... Literally the moment he gets actually on track proper, he blinks.
Oh man, the 10 is 6th now. They were first through most of the night. And if they're 6, they're like 6-7 laps down off the lead. That's a lot.
And laps behind.
You were saying, Shelly, that you don't find your mom jokes funny because, well, obviously they aren't. The team in P5 are called Your Ma Team Racing. Went up 16 position.
Yeah. Hey. Some people are just weird. I mean, I say that as I'm helping Team Triple Stupid Racing, but oh well.
She's not wrong.
No, she's not.
About 15 of us. We just got to decide which 3 of us are stupid.
Yes.
Ethan is one. That's for sure.
Yeah, I agree. I think Andre's answer is probably true.
So if I'm in after this, I'm only gonna get to do a double. Looking at the
Double and a
time
lap.
remaining. Not even a full double. It's a double and a bit.
Can't tell if Andrew said thank you or you made me wake up for this shit.
Get a both.
You would have been up by
Slow
now.
car
regardless
ahead.
Anyway,
This is
wouldn't
the leader for their class.
you? Like,
Crew chief talked over you. Say again, please.
if you wanted to be up for Alex in like in a reasonable human functioning way, then you'd have to be up by now anyway. So
Yeah. I mean, reasonably human is an overstatement.
bit optimistic, is it?
Thank fuck I took tomorrow off work, because I would have been a fucking zombie.
The car behind is pitting.
That's one of those moves that you make in the last 2 hours of the race and not in the first 2.
There was plenty of room there. Did good.
Yeah, but you don't make it in the first 2 hours because everybody's still feeling each other's out.
Definitely,
The last 2 hours, everybody's had that done, the 2 of them a million times, so it's their fault.
We're in the same split with Grand Pooh Bear's team. I think I sent him when he was in the car through that chicane with 2 wheels on the grass. I was really chasing the guy in front, trying to stay in the draft. We've been down on top speed for so long. I managed to do like 2 full laps behind the guy fully in the slipstream, and I saw 335 kilometers coming into the Daytona chicane on the Mulsanne. I'm sorry, should have shut up through Tete Rouge.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
where I was having issues.
Slow down a
Like,
bit if you don't
I
want a
was,
penalty.
I was grinding the corners. Like I was.
Sorry, Aaron,
Break
can I
it
just
up.
have this thing a minute? Actually, what?
No, I was just saying that I was making time at the corners and on acceleration out of corners, but just couldn't do shit in straight line.
Oh, Andre. Earlier this
Yeah.
morning, like, I got a YouTube notification from the GT World YouTube.
Oh, I woke up with that too. Yeah.
I saw the title of it, like Race 2, Road America, sponsored by Skip Barber, and I was like, what?
Isn't that the one with the Callaway Corvette on the thumbnail?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I saw that.
But it's like sponsored by Skip Barber. I was like, Skippies at Road America, IRL.
No, sadly no. Skippies are not running Skippies anymore. They're running Euro Formula 4s. So basically, the official iRacing Skip Barber Championship is run with the IRL4. The
Disgusting.
days of the true Skippy have gone.
But
Rest in peace.
I just thought Skippies at fucking Road America IRL. That's just gonna be fucking a shitstorm, isn't it?
Absolutely. At least it will be less death IRL because people are aware of what tire-to-tire contact will do. In iRacing, send it.
They're aware of what tire contact will do. It just won't do a lot to them physically in sim.
Oh yeah. It's a very different story when your head is literally on the line.
Yeah. You'd hope.
And that you'd have to pay for repairs.
You have to pay for the actual repairs. I mean, some of the TTR guys and stuff weren't too bothered about that.
That's why I always advocate when you're mad, you punch yourself, because you'll heal, but if you throw a controller or a remote at your TV, it's gonna cost you money.
Spoken like a true Eastern European. But you can't steal yourself. So steal somebody else's stuff and
Try me.
throw that?
Try me.
That's like one of those shitty YouTube videos, like, I posted myself to Australia.
Yeah. How do you keep getting away with that? Crying out loud.
In my opinion, each sim rig should come with a loaded gun to increase the realism.
Have you seen the CSGO setup that simulates recoil on your left? Still there? Still there? You went in
Still
deep?
there.
Still at the
Blue
apex?
flag. Clear left.
Clear.
You nipped him a bit on entry there, Ethan.
What do you nipped him a bit on entry?
No, he locked up. He had plenty of room. Fuck him.
No, going into.
Fuck him, he had plenty of room. The inside lane was always open if you wanted to climb the curb and stay next to Ethan. No, he locked up and went wide. Not your fault.
I'm not saying that him breaking on was Ethan's fault.
I still think if he wanted to stay side by side with Ethan through there, he could have done. So, there's
Where
a
do you
skill
reckon
issue.
Where do you reckon I nipped
On
him? Like,
breaking.
on breaking, on the, I say on the left, but like on the entry to the right.
Yeah,
hand
on the
there.
entry. On the entry there.
Yeah, I was tight, but I wasn't ever in his lane, and these lanes are more than a car wide.
Yeah, just all I was saying was
Yeah,
it
it
was
is.
a net cord away from being in a wall.
That's what I was talking to Martin last night, because he kept pulling behind GTs like super late. I was like, Martin, netcode is a thing. You don't want to spin a car in a barrier at 300 kph.
Go for it, be my guess.
No, I don't think he will.
I didn't mean so much into that, I meant more the pink. We wanted to go up the inside of the pink, I let him have it because fuck it.
I think he's smart enough to know that you're faster overall.
Or his teammates are. Out of all the places on this track to start choking, I rate that one a 3 out of 10. Like a glove.
I didn't say anything.
That one was fine.
A bit more fine than the last two. Yes.
Fine, not comfortable. And Andre isn't happy about it. After this, I think I'm going to change. It's funny enough, this one is quite sticky.
I wonder why.
I went through 4 fucking t-shirts. The last one I wore after the triple had a massive, like, furiously seat-shaped wet stain on the back.
Lovely. Like a horse's hoof. Giant horses been stepped on your back. I saw on the main was it? Oh no, it wasn't on the main gaming subreddit, it was on the I think it was on Next Fucking Level or something like that. And it was the guy who had rigged up an Arduino to like a scent thing, like one of the Christmas tree or pine tree scent things that you get in your car.
Oh, I've just seen that. It's on Reddit, yeah.
So yeah, he did it ages ago, and obviously it was a thing one guy did as a cool thing, so that actually, as you actually like drive in like a set of course or whatever, your air freshener actually moves with what the car is doing in a realistic manner. But because it's on like Next Fucking Level or something, they're like, oh, look at this cool gaming peripheral you can get these days that does this. It's just like, no.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
This one dude who made it as a fucking meme.
Slower class car ahead.
I love
I still support the recoil mod for CSGO. That was so fucking good.
I haven't seen that.
Guess what it does?
Stimulate recoil?
Wasn't so much recoil, it was vibration as from when the gun was shooting.
Yeah, but there's
The leader is pitting
one
now.
which is like that does it
When
to
he
your
fires
body
the-
or something like that. But there's
He
one.
fires the op, yeah.
There's one where he's like rigged it up so it shakes the whole fucking desk. And yeah, he fires the AWP and just he breaks his monitor, doesn't he? Because it just jumps up and smashes
yeah.
back down.
I've seen the haptic feedback suits for VR.
Yep.
They're quite cool.
I found the video. I'm dropping it in Hangout. If you're curious, this is going.
Have you seen somebody who modded one of those so that it actually felt like being shot?
There's one as well, ages and ages and ages ago. Where they set up a rig system to shoot paintballs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was like a one-off project thing, yeah? The one that Shelley's on about, the haptic suit.
No,
they
I know.
commercialised that.
Yeah, I know.
I think
They've done it for deaf people so they can go to concerts. So that they
you
suit
can get the vibrations.
feed back the vibrations.
I saw an awful pun on r/dad jokes.
No. don't give Ethan any fucking incentive to start dad joking.
I really want to share because it's so fucking dumb.
What's brown and sticky?
What?
Stick.
Fair.
Ah. Oh, inside.
Car right, clear right.
What a fucking dickhead.
Are you brain dead? Like, actually, legitimately brain dead.
Did you hear about the blind prostitute?
No.
Yeah, you got a hand it to her.
Wow.
Why the fuck am I here?
Just to suffer.
What kind of bees make milk?
The car ahead's pitting now.
What?
Boo.
Boobies.
Oh yes, my favorite type of bee, booby.
Can you also hear the roll from your girlfriend's eyes as you hear that joke?
Yep. And she's hundreds of kilometers away. Well, not hundreds, she's probably on her way.
But then you can do the stupid ones like, okay, so what's moist and sticky? A wet stick.
No.
You've just done a
Just no.
3:37.
Or the other
4
thing you can do
seconds.
is like, hold your hand like you're holding a ball. Okay? Just do it. It is a visual
on.
gag, and this doesn't...
Go on.
So what's that?
A hand.
No, it's dead one of those. Now turn it upside down.
Disappointment at JPEG.
It works better in person. No, look what I got. What have I got? And they're like, what? What have you got? Dead one of those.
Look,
Or the other one you can do is, hey, I've got an invisible gnome. Would you like to tickle it? No. Go on, tickle him. Just do that to him. Okay, and then when they do it, you just go, oh sorry, it was upside down.
Car right. Clear right.
Wow.
no, you get a salt shaker and get them to pour the salt into the shake salt into the mouth.
Yeah, that's
Slower
another
class
one.
car ahead.
That's another classic one.
Why can I just picture Andrew doing these at the moment?
I was about to say classic, maybe. Good, debatable.
Really funny prank video
Uh,
online on YouTube.
Disagree.
no.
So over prank videos.
This is actually a funny one.
The only
Uh,
funny ones are one from the early 2000s where they do actual practical gags outside to strangers.
Yeah, this was one of those.
Oh, cool.
So basically, they were in the store. I'm gonna shut up for this corner.
Park it, mate, park it.
So,
Making points, we miss you.
so they were in the store, and the cashier handed a baseball bat to the person cashing out. And as soon as the person grabbed the baseball bat, they cut out the lights, and the person swapped with like a body double who was tied in the chair, and then they had two fake cops walk in. It was honestly really fun to see the people's reaction to that.
The great one
I'm
is
scared.
the guy at the that guy at a crosswalk or whatever, and he's like a frail old man, and then somebody helps him to the other side, and he just stands up and walks away.
That's also a really good one.
The other one with the bicycle and the blind man.
Yeah. Or another great one is when they put like plastic turds all along Tower Bridge. You just got.
Have you
like,
seen it? Can you remember the one where it was a guy?
cyclists trying to avoid them.
Can you remember when it was a guy that they goes to a portal and they shift a building, like a portable building in front of him, and it's just like walks back out and there's an office full of guys.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
good. That's good. One of the funny really funny ones was the guy going into a store and he was walking his dog, so he asked a stranger on the street to hold his dog leash for him a little bit, and then he walks in and then a buddy double that's like a very very short person dressed exactly the same comes out and grabs the leash and walks away with the dog. You just
Yep.
see the confusion on people's faces that that man lost a meter in height in like 15 seconds.
39.1 seconds.
I love like practical pranks like that. They're really funny.
Yeah, too many people will make it stupid.
And the thing is everybody should be smiling at the end of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's some people at the moment, there's a couple on, I think they're on TikTok mostly, where their thing is like firing confetti cannons at each other. And at the end of that, they've all got a smile on their face. They do it in their own home. Yeah, it's a mess, but you know what?
It's their mess.
It's their mess. And
know that-
everybody enjoys it, and that's hilarious.
You know that TikTok of a gender reveal party where they pop the
One sec.
yeah right side.
Car right.
Why are you squeezing him? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so it's a gender reveal party, and it's a TikTok video, and it has like one of those Snapchat captions over it, and it says, "Sorry about the noises. My uncle was a Vietnam vet," and the second the gender reveal thingy pops off, you just hear a grown man going, "Ah."
The thing is we
Comes
we
out of
get-
nowhere. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's absolutely hilarious. I hope it's fake. I really hope it is.
We get the we get the posts up on Facebook groups near here and
Coming
stuff
up on a slower class
about,
car.
you know, oh, don't have fireworks, or let us know when fireworks are, so people with dogs and war veterans can go away or can do something about it. So A, we have a night called Bonfire Night where there's always fireworks. People complaining about fireworks going off at 9-10 o'clock at night on fucking Bonfire Night or on New Year's Eve. Ooh. Secondly, army vets, we live in audible range of an artillery range.
Oh.
What? Like
That shit travels too.
Lizzie lives in a village where her windows shake when they have the big guns up there. Her windows shake, and they get things on their like community Facebook post saying like, "Oh, please let us know when fireworks are going on so that we can take care of the dogs." And oh, you know, let's not do fireworks because of, you know, PTSD awareness.
Fucking snowflakes.
It's like, it's not fucking snowflakes. You know, you should take these things into account. But
Yeah,
at the
but
same
be
time, it's like
sensible.
situational awareness of you live next to a fucking live artillery range.
I mean, where in my town, fireworks are banned because over 2,000 elderly people live there.
Oh, fuck off.
No, that's
Sorry, but no, it's not. It's
Well, no, it depends, doesn't it? Because if it's a majority elderly population, and not just oh, Aunt Mabel's a bit old, but like retirement home. Imagine like a whole town of retirement homes. Banning fireworks in that town, like go away and do them, or go up into the countryside and do them, fair enough, but doing them actually in the town, I can kind of get it.
Retirement
Again, it's
climbs into an A10 Warhawk.
sorry, but
Left side. Clear
I mean,
left,
it
right flag.
makes sense for the situation because
what the fuck happened there?
You okay, Ethan? Take the slow down. How's the car?
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
Fuck.
I can't get this back.
Had a
Again?
black flag,
Is
we'll
it
need
that
to come
bad?
into the pits.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Tow it then.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next
Jesus
3 laps.
fucking Christ, what the fuck was that?
So he braked to let the guy in front past.
Yeah, I know. I know what happened. Just couldn't fucking predict it.
And then, yeah, it looked like he was going to go.
I can't even watch it back. Can somebody stream it?
Yeah, I'm already streaming it.
Okay.
So this is from him?
Yep.
Let me know when.
He was on the brakes for 20 meters at least.
Do
You
you
should have
have
spotted
eyes?
that.
He was clearly slow from the other car. I mean,
Just don't even fucking respond to
I'm
it.
not responding to it. That's it from my report.
The amount that he braked was
Yeah, what speed
ridiculous.
is he doing there as I hit him?
Under 200 kilometers an hour. 191.
Yeah,
Why?
just under
Look,
200.
okay, so you're doing this speed, yeah?
Why then start going across?
Why are you starting to go to the apex?
Yeah, he started turning in on the brakes. What a fucking idiot.
Sorry, I'm not sure it's fine. I'll answer.
I'll respond.
No, I'll answer because it's my fuck up. What was the car?
Car was 311. Barrel roll was orange.
Sorry guys, I didn't expect you to try and take the apex there.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
No, it was sent to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to them.
Ethan?
Yeah, go on.
How bad's the damage?
I don't
Don't
know, I
know.
didn't even see there was 6 minutes worth of tow. Yeah, I'm on my line and just fucking... Yeah.
But why he's still braking here?
Yeah, he should be getting back up to racing speed. There we go.
Well, there's an hour and 27 on the clock with 7 minutes of tow and repairs and whatnot.
Oh, we finished the car. We finished the car.
Oh no
we
no no!
take the car.
Obviously, I was just gonna say I'm taking it over after the repairs, right?
Yeah.
That makes more sense. All right,
Yeah.
I'll run to the bathroom real
Yeah,
quick.
we
and
only
get
had
ready.
we only had 3 laps anyway, so
Yeah, no worries. I'll be back in a bit.
And honestly, that kind of hurt.
You're right. You hurt yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a bit of a sticky shoulder anyway, and like at the end of a triple, it always kind of
Yeah,
aches.
that's a big jolt.
But
big
that
jolt.
was quite a big jolt in the wheel as well. Oh.
Buddy, be back in a bit.
they've put no hard feelings.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, but cheers, guys, or something.
I'll just put, I think it was closing speeds and just a bit of misjudgment as well.
Yeah, on their fucking end. Oh well.
That's alright, I'm responding if you want.
No, I was putting it in our chat. So.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I know shit happens, but when you've been, like, I've had a few spins. I've not been flawless by any stretch of the imagination, but I normally don't do very well in these things. Ah, shit. I've just taken race laps off the entire fucking stream. Oh. You know, I don't normally run that well. I ran, by my standards, really fucking well. This race, and it's just really frustrating when, yeah, I hit him. It's on me. At the end of the day, I'm in that situation, the faster car. But it's just like, their shit all. It feels like it's his fault, and it probably isn't. It probably is mine, but it's like just you come into that situation. What are you gonna do?
I wouldn't blame anyone.
No,
Unless it was an
it's
accidental
nobody's-
crack.
Yeah, it's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault, not really, but it's just one of those things. And
Yeah.
I say when I'm used to not doing very well, and then I've gone through today and I've done what? Okay, I've had a few spins or whatever, but I haven't actually cost us any major time, and I've done 120 laps.
All right.
120 laps.
So required, we're down to 53. Optional 4 minutes and 9.
So it's not even that bad. So what lap was it? It's just one that's
350.
350. That's me. P18, wasn't it?
P18, yeah.
We'll work out the time when Andre leaves the box. Make sure he's got tyres. So what was it? So something like, if we say 1 minute of optionals, 1 minute of required. Sorry, what's the optionals?
4 minutes.
Cool. We'll work that one together. Here. LMP2. Yeah, I did 119 laps. And apart from that, time for a beer then, isn't it?
And Andrew's got to drive through as well.
Yeah, I know.
The only problem is it hasn't done tyres at the moment, unless it'll do them at the end.
Should do it at the end, yeah. Oh no, it won't do it at the end. Hang on, you stay in the car a minute, see if I can get it to do them.
I've just ticked them while I've been in, while I was spotting.
Okay, then, yeah, it should do them before. It'll do them if. Okay, if they haven't already been done, they'll be done anyway. They'll get done anyway at the end of the stop if they're currently ticked. Whether they were done before or not, I don't know.
Do you want me to take it round a lap if Andrew ain't back?
No.
I'm here. Say again, Aaron.
Oh no, I was just saying, do you want me to take it round a lap if you weren't back?
No, I'm here.
Jump in tyres as selected. It may do it at the end. We're not 100% certain at the moment.
As it is, you're gonna have to come through the lane.
You've got to drive there anyway.
So I'm in next time around. Just I'll lap and lap.
I'll lap in that.
but don't box, obviously. Just watch, because it may go up on the jacks at the end of it.
Say again?
Just saying, it might go up on jacks at the end to do the tyres.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, you better box. Oh no.
How's it feel?
Fine, honestly.
Cool.
Cold tires, so I'll be careful for a bit.
Yeah.
So, good news.
It fixed the aero damage?
Did they show Sandero?
It's back!
So, we have come out 6.9 seconds, 7 seconds ahead of P19. So you're going to have a drive-through, and then you get to chase them down, boy.
Hey, battle for position, let's go. I
See?
always wanted to battle for P18.
Yeah?
Let's go. Top speed is, yeah, 319 on the breaking point.
So, about average then. We're actually in a three-way battle for P18. We're going to come up between the two of them.
Oh, they've said... Yeah, I just said, oh, we've had a scuffed race. Like, we got 15 minutes in the first stint, never recovered, and they've just, oh, yeah, sorry to hear, we had a scuffed start as well.
Happens, they can all be good.
Yeah.
Track temp is 33, by the way, Andre.
Yeah, I can see it, thank you.
You need your fucking fancy overlays.
I got a second already on the guy behind in 19th. What was his last lap time? Oh, 3:53. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, so currently I've got you pitting out behind him. Oh, that's assuming stop though. Ooh, we're going to come out basically right on top of him, maybe 5-10 seconds ahead.
Box, right? Well,
Yeah.
not boxing, drive-through.
Yeah,
Just drive through, yeah.
Take 4 stick of Michelin tires and a jugload of Sunoco fuel.
some
Porsche
new tires.
keys to the race.
Tyres
Stay
has
out of
not-
pit lane.
Tyres has not done.
Tyres only tyres only refresh when you enter the box or exit the pit lane.
Ah, right.
If I remember rightly. You definitely have to wait until you're boxed on a normal one.
Well, they haven't updated when you exit.
Time to eat.
To be fair, they would have you would have seen like a wipe even if you stay on the same tyres, or that it just didn't update them. So we don't know what tyres you're on.
19 seconds
Whatever you
to
do,
gain.
don't give me tires anyways for the next stop.
No, it's not worth it. I can't imagine. I mean, even with that accident, I can't imagine the tyres were awful. Although we've got an hour, we've got a double stint, so if I've already tripled them. Yeah, we'll see.
18 seconds to gain.
Copy. At least I don't have to worry about the off tracks, if I ever get one.
I think they've got away with it as well.
Yeah, I think so. Excuse me. Excuse me.
That's you, no worries.
Was that his eagle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got away without boxing.
Yeah, they definitely boxed after it. That's right. There's no way with cars going back in one piece. We've got Romanian Grosjean in the car now.
So we're expecting a
Fuck off.
fireball.
What was that, Andre?
Just a kindly fuck off. Respectfully, fuck off.
Respectfully.
16 seconds.
You don't even have to say it respectfully.
Respectfully, fuck you and everything you stand for. Shelley, don't bother with the updates. He's got it on the relative. He'll just
Alright.
work towards them.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I'm not focusing on the timing itself. I'm just focusing on my markers.
Got it.
Trying to get some speed out of the car. I'll be fine. Try and use this guy for a bit of slipstream.
Oh, they are running with some hecking damage.
Not sure why.
down to Mulsanne 1. The car seems a little bit sketch as well.
Well, that is the 311 car that I've just absolutely nailed.
Yeah.
900 iRating C 4.99.
Yeah, no wonder he fucking brakes and slows down 100 kilometers an hour on the racing line, then proceeds to turn in for the apex.
Mhm.
See what I mean? I don't discriminate based on iRating, but shit like that is... Yeah. Sadly, people like you and Cypher are the exception, not the rule.
Ooh, he's got... So his steering's fine until he brakes, and then it starts pulling to the left.
It might be a replay bug, because Martin told me he saw my steering going like 180 degrees left-right.
Oh, no, not so much that. Like, the car is pulling to the left.
No, it's
Like,
possible.
I'm watching it in the replay, and when he's braking, the car is pulling to the left. You're gonna cause a fucking accident, just box it.
Hmm. 900 iRating. 9 IQ. Aaron, just watch our car, mate. Don't, you're gonna get tied up in it. Like, you're gonna get frustrated watching him.
No, I'm just seeing what happens. Seeing what they do. Seeing how bad the car is. I'm quite surprised they haven't boxed it. They're doing 4-minute lap times. Yeah, they're...
Last was a 404.
Yeah. The times before that, they were doing 3:47s. They're losing 20 seconds on 20 seconds a lap.
I'll be under us in 2.5 laps time. I'm catching like 5 seconds a lap.
Fucking go.
They were 18 last time around, it's 12 now and dropping. The real race is gonna be after the last pit stop.
Always is.
I really want to just message me like, you should probably box.
I'll let them realize that when when I pop up in their mirror.
No, I'm talking about P9.
Oh, P9, oh, yeah. Maybe they're trying to drag it to the end of the stint, so they don't go off strategy.
Yeah, but as I said, they're losing.
Here,
They're losing.
There's no strategy from here. It's just
There's no strategy if you're doing 4 minutes something, yeah.
Yeah, they're losing 20 seconds a lap.
No, there's no strategy from here.
Oh, right,
everybody has to make a box.
Oh, yeah.
Like from here, we're far enough into we're close enough to the hour that there should be nobody left with a strategy of 2 stopping.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm lying. There's nobody with a strategy left of 3 spotting. There's definitely 2 stopping, because you'd have to.
So we're fighting for 18th or 17th? The 17th
18th.
laps ahead. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I don't see him on the standings. Never mind.
And 1 stop left.
We are in a 3-way battle for 18th, though.
Hello.
Oh. Is it him?
Hello.
Benjamin.
Can't really hear you, so I don't know who it is.
Very quiet then.
Yeah.
Very, very quiet.
Oh, hey Ben.
If you're on your phone, Ben, you're very quiet.
No, I'm on my normal. Right, let me
Yeah, I was gonna say, if like I'm having to turn it to like 200% to hear you.
Is the mic turned on? Is it plugged in?
Are you using the phone microphone on the PC?
no, I'm actually
Much
listening
better.
to. Hold on, let me turn YouTube down because
Well, it was better for literally 3 words.
Ben,
right, that's that muted.
Ben,
Is that any better?
That's
Yep.
better.
Ivan,
Yeah.
do you have one stop left?
Yep.
Yeah. From here once.
Alright.
Ah, fuck, bye-bye 2/10. Didn't want to turn in.
Didn't fancy it.
I can see my prey!
Go get them, Tiger.
35.7 for them. He's not looking the comfiest driving.
So are we P1 or P2?
Yes. We're in
Absolutely.
We're in
Double
an
digits.
LMP2.
Oh, I see.
We were in an LMP22, judging by our position a few hours back.
I thought I was going to say we're P1 of the GTEs.
No, we're not. Not anymore. We are in fact laps ahead of all the GTEs these days.
Yeah, so we're P1 of them.
Just for context, Ben, we were leading the GTE class in an LMP2 about like 10 hours in, I think.
Oh, we're doing well then.
Well,
It's been a weird one to
debatable.
spend. Like, if you look through the strategy sheet, like, apart from the bonk that I've just had, we haven't had like half an hour of slowdown, really. We've had probably.
Aaron did his usual and binned it in the first stint.
Yeah, we've had damage ever since that. It's been, you know, top end damage, and it's pained us. But you know how normally we
Right.
take like 20 minutes worth of damage in the first couple of hours, and then we go, well, there's still a top 10 in this, really. We just haven't had the mass death that you usually get overnight in these sorts of things.
Oh, well, that's good.
No, it's not. That hard's our fucking finishing position. We think it's partly because there was a couple of incidents quite early on in the P2 field, and there's only like 10 GTs that's 13 GTs that signed up and actually took the race. So we reckon it just spread out real quick.
Ah, right.
I'm actually currently counting we got a few retirements, but not like tons and tons. So it is good, but it's like we're a team that relies on other people getting more fuck than we do.
It's interesting that the automatic on YouTube is 240p.
Oh, yeah.
The auto on YouTube is based on what bandwidth you currently have available and a couple other things. It will actually fluctuate because sometimes you'll see it get really good and then really bad.
If you want to see my onboard, Ben, I'm on Twitch.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Or we're on YouTube if you want to watch like
That's
TV
what he's
cams.
watching on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm watching the YouTube.
We have 3 concurrent viewers. How many of them are sex bots?
All of them.
All of
I'm
them.
definitely a sex bot.
Yeah, we actually got popular enough earlier to have sex bots.
We have been
Oh.
popular enough a number of times to have sex bots.
The lowest position in silver driving is P38. And they are on lap 125.
Credit to them.
They're still just trying.
Why not?
I don't know how big the delay is, but if you go, Ben, to twitch.tv/Crimsonify, it's like Mystify, but spelled with Crimson. I'm streaming my cockpit view.
Oh, you're seriously asking.
Or what you can do if you really want, watch my stream in Discord.
You've got streaming. Let me turn this off then.
Lost the rear a little bit there on it because I got the curb.
Cormau has had yet another issue, meaning he's crashed out of Belgium. Well, he crashed out of Belgium earlier this weekend, and now M Sport are holding a full internal investigation as to what is happening there. They really need to get their act together.
Why did the lapper spin and not the guy we were chasing? God damn it. Well, I call him lapper, but he's 12. He's like 7 positions in front of us. Multiple laps ahead.
He's doing 36s.
Slow down.
Stop being the fucking easy boy.
Oh, I have a car to catch.
Yeah, but you won't catch if you eat it into slowdowns.
Honestly, if he gets one of the 1 second ones, that would just make him 2 seconds a lap quicker than the guy ahead.
Only lost a couple of attempts serving that, so I got lucky. I'm coming! Oh, Barbie, it's Ken! Look behind you. No, no one, not even a fucking giggle. You guys are the worst.
I'm more just impressed.
At least a polite giggle.
I'm too busy being impressed by your driving.
Thank you. Someone please remind me to turn my AC off when we pit.
I do hear amazing noises.
Huh?
I hear racing noises from somewhere.
That's Ethan's mic.
Ah.
.9 at the line, 22 litres. You may want to fuel save a little bit to get the extra lap.
I will.
So Ben, what do you think of the idea of, as and when we get TSR shirts, getting one for the dog?
Absolutely, I'd rock that. So would Sparky. Are we getting official merch?
One day.
Yeah, one day. When Andre's come up with the logo. When Andre can be fucked. Well, rather when Andre isn't so pissed off by his job.
I just realized.
I wanted to use him for a slipstream. God fucking damn it. If I knew he was gonna go off, I would have lived to save some fuel.
I just realized the joke Andre make about Barbie.
Oh, finally, thank you.
What was the
So the guy
I said
ahead
Barbie,
is called
it's
Barbie.
Ken. The guy in front is called Barbie
yeah.
Fuyutsuki.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. It's good.
I didn't realize until now.
Jesus Christ.
What?
The joke was good. They've done you a
You said Jesus
disservice.
Christ as I finished the braking zone there, so I thought it was something stupid.
No.
Or I thought I was stupid for not getting it.
That one.
Thank you.
I know you're pushing Andrea, but you can reel it in a couple of percent just to stop it sliding as much.
Yeah, I was just a bit standy there because I was trying to save some fuel. So I lifted early, I braked later but softer, so that was I was carrying too much speed through the first chicane. Come on, give suck. Give suck.
You should get it. You're in a second. Ethan!
Ethan!
Thank you, Ethan.
Welcome.
Bad.
I think that should be enough fuel saving. I'll do one more lift here. Oh, it's the Glickenhaus livery. Hehehehe.
Neutral.
Let him go, Timothy! Timothy!
Pressure from a distance, that's why I move like that in Indy.
No, I was laughing at the voice comms.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Thank you, Tim.
We're also battling the guys in front of you now, guys.
Oh, I was just making a joke.
Still no fuel light, so we should be good. gonna come on
7.8
now.
the line.
Lights on.
Trust Ethan to be eating.
I'm being healthy.
You're being loud.
Yeah. Up and on the way to driving.
I'm too focused to care.
Fair.
I was having some granola.
Is that healthy?
It's not unhealthy.
Granola on these nuts?
Yep.
Why?
Well, I know I'm a pro now because I've ordered my colostomy bag.
Wait, what?
It's a bag
I've
you
ordered
piss
more.
into.
It's a bag you piss into.
No, colostomy is the other one. That it's for your intestines.
Well, I'll be having surgery first then.
Wait, are we making this on fuel with 44 minutes to go?
Are we making this on fuel 44 minutes to go? No, no we're not. You're going to have to double box.
Fuck! I don't want to double stop.
No.
We're enough laps behind, come on.
They've had to stop behind us anyway, so they're going to have to box as well.
Yeah.
You're not catching P17.
Don't want to box again, that's the thing. How many laps are we down? Where's the leader?
3 laps behind them.
3 laps behind the leader?
No, 3 laps behind P17.
Well, the white flag comes when the leader is on the...
Yes, I know what he's thinking. He's thinking, how short are we? Can we extend the stint? You'd have to extend it 2 laps.
I can try extending it next stint.
You'll have to do it all in one stint then.
Honestly, it's not worth it.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I need draft if I'm to save 2 laps of fuel in 10
You'd
laps.
have to go from a fuel usage of 7.5 litres a lap to 6.25 litres a lap.
Yeah, not happening.
No.
You're not gonna lose a position if you pit. We have no chance
Yeah,
of
but we're losing time.
gaining position, so...
Okay, let's get him to the box and then we'll have a chat, because we've got 30 seconds there, alright? Because you're in now anyway, aren't you? Box.
Boxing.
Okay, so basically, Andre, your options are you box again in the next like 2-3 laps. Okay. You take the extra fuel on board. We are chasing them hard, knowing that they've got a box, or you will box 1 lap later than them and have less fuel after they box, but you'll have to be boxing in the last couple of laps.
You'll pull a gap on them enough.
It's 1 lap though, it's not a lot to pull the difference. It's not like he's doing 4 or 5 laps with an overlap.
Yeah, I don't know.
Basically, it's rather...
I'll come in last minute. I think I'll come in last minute so I can get as much track time as possible to pull away. See what happens. As opposed to going 2 laps now and then boxing.
It's basically whether you want a full stint of trying to... Hang on, they took tyres.
Oh wow, really?
They took tyres.
If they took tires, we're good.
Academic anyway. Cool.
Fuel calculator on cap says I need 15.4.
Yeah, you need like just over 2 laps. And the other guys battling for position with us are a non-factor. They're literally in the... I think they're just coming into the box at the moment by the looks of it.
Alrighty. So flat out distance, splash at the end?
Yep.
Hi.
That'll also give us the best chance of knowing where the leader is so we know how much to fuel you.
Copy.
Aaron, your stream doesn't seem to have any sound.
Probably because he's sharing his screen as opposed to the iRacing app. Because if he does share iRacing, he's gonna share all 3 monitors and it's gonna look like shit.
Ah, okay.
They're raising noises again.
Again, it's Ethan.
Think, fuck, I have a Gibson V8 in the back. Can't hear him. Wait, is it a Gibson engine? I'm not really sure.
Shouldn't have been making noise. My mic was off.
Yeah, but it's definitely picking something up.
Not a clue. Sorry.
Okay, so what's the situation? Are they in front or behind?
They're behind.
The Alexander Verman? Is that the guy I'm looking for?
Yep. Vermeeren.
Vermeeren.
Yeah.
Okay.
He should be 33 seconds behind.
Yes. So they need to box again, we need to box again. If I keep this gap, I'll be fine. And this gap only happened because they took tires, otherwise they would have been like 5 seconds back, not 33. Okay, cool. That guy almost died behind me.
Discord has completely shit the bed.
What shit the bed?
Discord.
Like
Happens.
the stream is just pixels.
Oh, I thought it was just me.
No, it's Aaron.
That wasn't ideal.
Wasn't ideal, but you got past him and it was safe enough.
Now run.
Run away.
Run away.
Didn't see anything.
Just an FYI, Andre, you've pulled 33.5 seconds to the car behind.
Thank you.
2 laps to the car ahead.
Yeah, we're not catching the guys ahead unless they crash. Like, soon.
Now.
Yes, ideally now.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I appreciate it though. If there was a chance to catch the guys in front, I would try.
So what we're doing tonight to de-stress after all this then?
Beer.
Daytona practice.
Respectfully, Ben, fuck off.
The seat Le Mans anyway.
Remember,
so
that's
what?
not at this track, Ben.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll just do 100 hours practice at this track and then find out. Why would they call it such a stupid name?
But it's the little Le Mans, isn't it?
But it isn't.
I mean, it is.
But it is.
It is
Like,
a
that was the whole idea behind the track. And they did illegal drug smuggling on the back straight. That's why they built it so long, so they could land Cessnas from Mexico.
Jesus.
I'm not even kidding. The owners of the original track.
fast right, fast right.
Go, Douglas, go, go! wait.
No!
Yes, Douglas, wait.
No!
He's on the straight up towards Indy.
Copy, thank you.
So yeah, 2 laps of fuel. Should be just over 15 litres.
And Caps is telling me 22.3. So I'm putting 23.5.
Yes.
Just for safety.
You're not going to lose a position, so...
Douglas, wait, Douglas.
He's on his way up to push curves.
We're safe by 1.6 liters. That's gonna be the amount of fuel at the end.
Yeah, he's
I
halfway
put a
through
little
push.
extra so I can push. If need be.
No need to.
Yep, I'll back it down.
He's just exited push curves. So that gives you how
Yeah,
far
they're
ahead you
fucked.
are.
He's not gonna catch me.
He's 54 seconds back, yeah. They took an extra like 10 litres of fuel compared to us, so...
Worst tire was 75%, so it's fine. Hello. I don't know who it is, but hello.
Martin.
Yeah, how much is left?
2 minutes.
Yeah, that's what you outside. Made it just in time. Oh, P80.
So Chuck just behind you is P17, so if you push you might be able to get him before the end of the race. He's 2 laps ahead.
Thank you, Ethan.
Welcome.
You can do it.
Go on, Andre, you can do it. Go ahead, put your back into it.
We don't need songs now.
Flag.
White flag, white flag.
This fucking Red Bull Porsche was the guy that braked on the uphill before Tete Rouge.
What a dick.
I was glued to his bumper, and he just took the apex of the left-hander, past the apex of the left-hander, and just braked. Just braked up the hill.
Yes. Racing.
Yep. Like exactly here, so I'm chasing him, I'm behind. I hit the brakes, I go to third, I turn in, and he brakes like here. I'm like, what the fuck? Why you?
Unless he was oversteering.
Yes.
kill a few.
When we were eating the Porsche, I slowed down at Dunlop because he was a dick. Or where was it? Yeah, at Dunlop. That's the same guy that spun out Aaron.
Spun out safe.
Yeah. Aaron posted it.
Safe posted it.
Oh, yeah, it was completely unnecessary, the move of the Porsche.
Let's not talk about the incidents today. I can't be bothered.
Pretty fitting for a French race.
I'm disappointed. I didn't see one damn.
In my opinion, we held together pretty well for the circumstances.
They were all hiding because you knew they were looking. You were looking for them.
Yeah, it was a good recovery.
I mean,
Well done
this
to
is...
LMP2 field. Everybody just, yeah. Ridiculous gap each. It was so hard to catch anything up.
That is the
I did my
hardest-
best doing their night. I went as fast as I fucking could.
That is the hardest P18 has ever been fucking fought.
I looked, but we didn't
Like-
manage to find any. I'm gonna have a look again.
I can't believe that we went through all of that and got fucking P18 out of it. That's mental. That's probably, like I say, that's probably the best race that's ever been run for P18 in an iRacing split ever.
Americans were too dumb. They thought, oh, these
What position are we for our class?
P18.
So the LMP1s are in completely different leaderboard.
Yeah, we didn't get any LMP1s.
Yeah, we just didn't get any LMP1s. There weren't enough LMP1s to be in this race.
Alright.
We had enough LMP2s to simulate LMP1s on the straight, but...
Yeah, we did with our 10k down.
I mean, technically, French people aren't real. I mean, Romain Grosjean came
They
out on
used our
fire.
strength
We are
against
not.
us.
We're not 10 kilometers down on top speed. We're just an LMP1 without any boost.
Yeah.
Which honestly feels like 6 to 7 kilometers an hour down on fucking LMP2 sometimes. Especially when they're trying to pass
God.
you.
At least the
I kind of
LMP1
wish
has
Caps
downforce.
I kind of wish Caps would calculate if your lap's back and the white flag is coming soon because I overfuel by 9 liters.
Ah, it is what it is.
Yeah, you're
We
right.
wanted to make sure there wasn't an extra lap.
Definitely.
Also, like, your last pit stop was 12 seconds actually in the box, plus the 30 odd that you lose down the lane, and then you finish what, 10-15 seconds behind the leader, 20 seconds behind the leader on the road. Like, you overfuel by 1 lap, and that 1 lap is the difference between you taking, well, basically you pitting and you not.
Yeah, I agree with Ethan earlier.
Yay, we
This is
done.
the hardest race for P18 that I've done. Definitely.
And as a unit,
Yeah.
we actually ran really fucking well. The fact that, like we say, we got maybe, well, less than 3/4 of an hour worth of slowdown, plus, you know, a bit of aero damage, which probably takes up to maybe we lost an hour on, like, the perfect race.
Hey, 006, how's it feel to come up
The rest
short
of
on
it was
being
just
the real
pace
Yeah.
and just crazy field spread, meaning that not a lot
How's
of
it feel
incidents
to
happened.
come up short on that?
There were a lot of
battle?
literally
Didn't
meaningless.
notice anything of less incidents.
There were a few incidents where we, not incidents as in crashes, but like moments where we lost time absolutely completely unnecessary. But like I said, I don't want to talk about it today.
Yeah.
I'm tired enough.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
Good race though.
Yeah.
I had fun.
I mean, West Virginia.
That was
That's the most important part.
Fuck off.